What's up, guys? How's everyone doing today? Turn that down. It's a glorious day for some Dragon Age. Stu, welcome in.
I just want Fury to step on me.
It is. I believe I've got everything set up so that we'll be able to start it with no crashes. We've got the, I think it's called Ultimate version. We've got the Ultimate version, so everything will look a little bit better than the original. They did some aesthetic cleaning, and then a lot of the major bugs are fixed, as well as all DLC and Dragon Age Awakening are included. So we're gonna do our very best to move through this game at a pretty quick pace. And I think what we're going to do, I'm going to have to try to beat Dragon Age 2 off stream and post it to YouTube so that that will be there for people that want to see that, and then we'll roll into Inquisition, and hopefully we can get all three of them, as well as finishing Mass Effect Andromeda by Halloween. But we might just do Mass Effect Andromeda for like 1 day a week until we get it wrapped up. I think that's what we're gonna do. But how's everyone doing today? It's fucking Monday. Millie, it's good to see you. Esmok, welcome in. Avi, hello, hello. Skinny, good to see you. Logan, hello. Red Hood. Alex, good to see you as well. Welcome, message redeem as custom. Yeah, so on Wednesday, so we're gonna do Andromeda on Wednesday this week because kind of all week we're doing a charity event, and I kind of have stuff hidden for today, but I think the rest of the week we'll probably have our progress bars and stuff like that so that you'll be able to see it. And Wednesday we'll dive deep into that, and that's kind of like my day. We'll do some PowerPoints and stuff throughout that so you can see what that's about. But if you are curious, there is a button down in my About section that you can click on. Sam Wolf, welcome in. Majin? How you doing, Majin? Mads. Yeah, thanks for that, Millie. So we have a pretty cool PowerPoint and stuff like that to go through, but we'll do it Wednesday, and then we'll probably do it a couple times throughout the week too. But I didn't want to start off a game that is notorious for crashing while streaming. I didn't want to try to do both in case today doesn't, you know, work out super smooth. So. But yeah, let's see what happens. We're first launch here live. Oh. Sorry guys, I mixed up my sound. Let's try that again. There we go. You guys hear beautiful singing? Yes. Excellent. Adam, welcome in. Yeah, so, a little bit different. We usually don't do any backseating at all. Because we're trying to move through some fairly large games, we are going to allow some backseating things to just kind of help things stay going at a pretty good clip. I'm not going to do every little quest and stuff like that the way that we normally do. I'm gonna have to take a step back away from my usual semi-completionist way of gaming. And we're gonna try to stick towards like main goals and try to go pretty quick. Which for me is going to be a struggle. I do, Adam. And I am a really slow gamer. So we're gonna try really hard to do it. So Origins is the smallest. And also, I'll need you guys' feedback. So I've never done Awakening. That will be all new content for me. But I don't know how relevant it is towards, like, the Dalish lore and stuff like that. So we're basically going through Dragon Age Origins because Veilguard will probably have a lot of Dalish... How do I word this? Our understanding in this game of what the Dalish think they know will probably be fairly impactful for what happens in Veilguard, where we find out what actually happens. I think that's how this is gonna go. That might be completely off, but that's kind of my goal, to like have a good understanding of what they think has happened. This is the first one, Karn, welcome in. So, yeah, we'll have to see. Also, guys, don't be afraid to let me know what's going on sound-wise, if the game is not coming out as loud as we think it should be, or if my mic maybe is like way too loud, let me know. I've been doing a ton of crazy shit in OBS this weekend, so things might be a little wonky, and sometimes what I'm visually seeing the sound doing, you know, I think it's okay, but then you guys will say something different, so you'll have to let me know. Yeah, the music did stop. I think it just maybe ran out. You couldn't play this one because it kept crashing for you. So I've got some mods going, which is like the first time I kind of did modded stuff by myself. I think everything's good. I kind of did like a little mini test stream in Discord, which isn't the same, but the computer, like hardware speaking, was not acting like it's taxed. So everything should be good. And if we do have a hiccup, I think just going in and adjusting the graphics to be like moving the textures down should make all the difference we need. So other than that, we should be good. But there's no, I wanted to grab the mod that allowed you to bring your dog, your Mallory, I think is how it was pronounced, with you always, like as not a companion slot. But I ended up not doing it. I got nervous. Hey, bug. So, brand new game. How you doing, Slouchy? Yeah, we're gonna try to move through this at breakneck speed. But getting all the good stuff, that's the important part. So, I am probably going to move the combat down to, like, easiest fucking mode, just so we don't have to spend time in combat. Get down, bug. I love you. Oh, I forgot, this is a mouse and keyboard game. Oh, you can't hear it? Oh, because the game is not the launcher? See, thanks for that, guys. Wait, why can't you hear that? You should be able to. Hey, Majin, do you have any thoughts or suggestions? This should be working, right? Could you guys hear the singing in the beginning? It cut out at some point. Well, it stopped for me too. I think the singing doesn't loop right in that. Let's see what happens if we just close this out. Oh wow, a bunch of shit's acting weird in OBS. Why did my screen just go black for no reason? Alright, we got game sound. Nothing. Why is it not picking that up? And it sucks because if I minimize it, found me through the Thundry raid. Welcome in, Deadpool. You do be one of my favorite heroes. Alright, what if we do this? What other way is there to capture sound, I wonder? Let's see. I'll just see if I can build something else. Audio output capture and
Overkill.
Overkill. Jason, welcome in. So what if I pick like one of my normal audio sources? Will that capture it and send it to you guys? Is that how that works? Junglist, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, no worries. Thank you so much, Jason, for being here with that tier 3. So I do the like the application capture with the game as, yeah, the application as the source. Maybe do screen capture. Let's see what happens if I click on this now. I think it doesn't like being minimized, which is weird. What if I do that one? Ah! Can you guys hear it? You hear clicky clickies? Aha! We got it! Alright. One issue down. Science. Does it sound okay? Because I think it's just hijacking what would normally go through my speakers and sending it to you. Sounds good. All right. Good.
The Chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our
Oh,
world.
that's quite loud, hey?
The mages had sought to usurp heaven, but instead, they destroyed it. Cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption.
That's in the yellow. Better?
They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn.
This looks like it's about in the range where I keep things.
They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless.
We'll give it a couple
The
seconds here.
Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall,
You guys will have to let me know.
and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation.
Ooh, I hope you enjoyed, Snake.
Until the Grey Wardens came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long.
Blech.
It may even be too late. For I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon.
The story's very different, Mads, but they have very similar
Maker,
fan bases
help us
because
all.
they're very much choose your destiny type RPGs where you make decisions on who you're siding with and things like that. So it's not so much like Fallout where it's like you base, or even Skyrim where it's like you can do a faction or not do a faction type thing, and then maybe at the end you kind of pick a faction to end the game with. It's not like that. It's where in each individual there's a lot of different outcomes you can end up with type thing. I would say more aligns with like maybe the Baldur's Gate style, but yeah, they have similar fan bases to that. So everyone in here that's Mass Effect fans, Matt's going through his first time playthrough of the Legendary series right now. I've been lurking on you, dude, and it's been really nice just to listen to you play through that for the first time. So yeah, pretty good with the Mako, I must say. Yeah, and well, I'm definitely not calling anyone a cutie because that's crazy. But Mads is dope people, guys. Go give Mads a follow. Asuka-esque, welcome in. I hope I didn't butcher your name. Alright, so we will be romancing Morgan. The canon that I want has very much to do with her. So, we will be making a male. Human. And, we'll probably go mage this one. So I've actually only played Origins once before, and I did dual swords. So I think I'll do mage this time. Welcome in. Good afternoon, Bacon Guy. Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Greetings.
Greetings. All right. We're making Jason Statham. How about that? We'll do jaw width. Where's this cheeks? Cheeks width needs to come right about here. Cheekbone width. We'll do a little bit more width on his chin. You don't know who Jason Statham is, you gotta get out right now. So, let's see. It'll be interesting to see if we have a voice that can pick him. Cheekbone height. Oh wait, depth. That's a bit wide for him. Alright, let's make his mouth a little bit thinner lipped. Oh, that's... Where's this? Wait. Look at all that juice! Welcome in. I had an excellent weekend. Thank you for asking. Last night, I slept like the best I've ever slept in my entire life. It was amazing. I basically crawled into bed and died and woke up like 9 hours later. Not going for the Paul Walker look? No, I think we're gonna make Jason Statham. Just, that's what stood out to me when I clicked through the kind of pre-mades. Where's his brows? Oops. I think his hair needs to be a bit darker though. I don't think Statham looks like he'd be one of those real like Nord looking motherfuckers, but I think his hair is actually on the darker side. Like he's got some, his stubble is not super blonde or red. Where's hair? Stubble, hair, and beard. Oh, that might be dark, actually. That's... Oh, man. Eyebrow and stubble color. Oh, right here. There we go. Take off pants and salutes? Is that the custom? If we're gonna salute the juice, we have to have our pants off? There's a hole in one of these cheeks. Alright, what color's his eyes? Statham has brown eyes, I think, so we'll leave that. I think this is pretty close, right? Can we make his ears come out a little bit? Ear height, size, and neck thickness? Ooh. My guy. Don't forget Trap Day. Nice. Alright, ear size. Oh, that's just not gonna rotate them outward, though. We'll give him some... Those ears look huge, though! Holy cow, look at the size of the hole in that thing! Alright. Ideally, this portion of his mandible would drop down a little bit lower, but I think that's as close as we're gonna get it. Can we push up his... What would you call this? His under jowl? Maybe that's mouth? Oof. Don't think we're gonna see it. Oh, we get complexion options? We want to keep some lines in his face. We're gonna do, yeah, we'll keep it there. Skin tone. Maybe move it down a bit. He's pretty pale. Tattoos? Nah, man. That one's not too bad. Oh, alright, so we're keeping eye size. I'm actually feeling okay with that one. Spacing, we'll do them a little closer together. There we go, that's much better. Height is... I would say that's fine, actually. And we're gonna move his brow depth out just a smidge. Alright, so... There, we got Jason Statham. That's, to my memory, that's as close as we're gonna get, I think. What color do you think he would be? He strikes me as like a gray-blue guy. That's pretty vivid. Maybe this one? I want like a nice steely color. Ooh, I don't think we're gonna get one. Just bleh. We'll make him, you know, like you gotta look up to him. He's probably pretty tall, right? Hermit, welcome in. Alright, expression? That's fine. Is there a zoom? Camera distance. Alright, voice?
No, it is gone.
Not Statham.
How do you do?
Damn! Lost the spell! Not even a scratch!
Eh,
Greetings. Well, that didn't work.
nope.
Greetings.
Nope.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Woo.
I lost the spell!
That's not it.
Greetings.
Ah, my spell! What does it take to kill these things? You're in my way.
We're doing that one. Okay. You're in my way. Larkus, welcome in. Yeah, for sure. Which is weird. I would not pick Violent for him, but that's the voice, I think. Is Jason Statham from Fast and Furious? Transporter? Yeah, he's in Transporter and Crank. Beekeeper is his latest one that just came out. Just imagine him and Crank. Yeah. Okay. So I don't know. What do you think? Is this close? I feel like his nose is a little bit straighter, but I don't think we're gonna find a better one. This is his ancestor, Jiminy Statham. Oh, we can't change the last name. Alright. This divot shouldn't be here. He has a very, like there's not a whole lot of sculpt underneath his cheekbones. He's very, like, he comes out a little bit right here, and then he's very, very, like, rectangled. He goes straight up through the cheekbones and temples. Okay, I think that's good. We gotta... Remember, we're speed running. Alright. I think we want cunning for persuasion checks. This is our mana pool, if I remember correctly. Ooh, good, little print. High willpower, mages can cast more spells thanks to deeper mana pools. Yes, okay. And I don't know if this is like D&D where you want it to be even numbers, but we'll give my constitution. Bump those rookie numbers up. Let's... Fuck it, let's just do this. Hopefully our first, like, speechcraft or whatever it's called in this game will be at, like, 10 or 12. I think this is probably like D&D where it's even numbers. Emeka medicine, okay. What's this? Coercion. Oh. Oh, right there, 10, perfect. Yeah. Alright, what kind of mage do we want? So this is where you guys' like ability to backseat if you want can come in. I want to make overpowered characters. Just so that we can cruise through the combat. So, Millie, is that just because you like fire or because you know that fire is pretty good? Also, I guess there's not, like, difficulty settings, which seems off to me. We didn't have that option. Nobody knows. So we start off with Arcane Bolt. I think that's our basic, like, at-will attack. I do like Frost because it makes them slow. Freeze targets solid. Those that resist suffer penalties and movement. Yeah. That's good stuff. How many do I have? I can pick 2. And then if we have Morgan in our party, I should probably choose heal because I don't believe she has any of that. I don't think she's raw power either. I think Morgan has entropy and then her like shape-shifty thing. I think that's what she is. I don't think I want to play a support class. We're just gonna keep it on easy mode and we're gonna go just balls to the wall DPS and try to be like bash our head against the keyboard dummy about it. I probably shouldn't took 2 frost right out of the gates. Let's just go straight up elementalist. It's kind of boring, but cast fires a bolt of lightning at targets dealing electric damage. Friendly fire possible. Ooh. Let's not zap our friends, though. Ooh, that might be hard to get around. Maybe we don't want to use 2 mages. According to Reddit, Fireball AoE knockdown fire damage. Okay. Thank you for looking up that. Alright, Fire Blast it is. Burn it to the ground, motherfuckers! Fire... You call a brain dead build. Frost is better if you want to set up and finish. Even on easy, you'll need some kind of support, so have someone with a bit of healing and magic shield can make it easier too. Okay, so let's give this one up, and then we'll grab healing, and then magic shield is also an entry-level spell. I think I just seen it right here, right? Spell shield. Yeah, let's start here, and we kind of have a plan of where we're going. I like this. Oh, damn, it's in a bunch of different categories, though. I don't know if that matters. Can we be super spread out and still effective? I don't remember. Oh, Kale, yes. So you guys know Emo is the one that started this thing, so technically, like, I'm running it all week, but like I'm really not gonna do the PowerPoint and stuff like that until Wednesday. I wanted to give us a couple days to do this and see if the game's gonna be stressful or not, and then Wednesday we're gonna do it, and I'll probably keep all of our trackers and stuff up after that. But you're so welcome. I honestly, like, I don't know if this is a weird thing to say, but I feel very proud of her for doing this. She's very, very passionate about it, and oh, right here, cool. And it's just such a good cause, right?
On a cliff overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad
But we'll get into it on
stands the
Wednesday,
Tower
for sure.
Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
The
Magic
bugs should be
exists
fixed.
to serve
Juice,
man,
I
and
think.
never to rule over him.
The
Thus
patch
spoke
that
the
I
prophet
just did was
Andraste as she
updated,
cast
so-
down the Tevinter
Or
Imperium,
not patch, the mods that I'm
ruled
using.
by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons
It
of
kinda
the
looks
dream
like
realm,
him, a little
the
bit.
Fade, are drawn to you and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Alright.
Know
Let's
this,
do this.
apprentice.
I am
If
ready.
you fail, we Templars will perform our duty. You will die.
Wow.
This is Lyrium, the very
Ooh,
essence
buckle
of
up,
magic.
Fury. We're
and
going
your
to
gateway
attempt
into the
to
Fade.
take
The
Jason
harrowing
Statham
is
here
a
through a
secret out
speed
of
run.
necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember
the
the
nose
Fade
is
is
super
a realm
wrong, it's
of
bugging me.
dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Where's my stick? I'm pretty sure Dumbledore's memories are in that thing. Hello? They sent me in here without a stick? What is this? This orb instantly restores some of the health. Alright. We'll take it. go. But I don't have a stick. Did I screw that up somehow? Oh, I gotta click on him. I was tabbing. My bad.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So
Someone
the
else
Dragon
thrown
Age
to the wolves,
stories, you do not play the
fresh
same
and
character in all three
unprepared
games.
as ever. It
So
isn't right that they do this.
The games are kind
Templars.
of
Not
about
to you,
the world
me,
and less
anyone.
about a single character. So you play a different type of hero in all three. I don't know if Veilguard you'll be continuing on with the character you left off in Inquisition, because it very much is going to do with Solus, who was a character that was in your party. So I don't know if maybe that one's going to end up being the exception. I really don't know. So next game we're going to play Paul Walker. I'm going to be honest, I don't know who Paul Walker is, Nicole. I'm not good with the pop culture, all right? Squeak, squeak, squeak.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do.
Oh,
It's always the same. But it's not your fault.
can I be a bear?
You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me, well, Mouse.
Okay. You took the Harrowing.
It's fuzzy, that time before. They wake you up in the middle of the night and drag you to the harrowing chamber. And then, the Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me,
Do I like
think.
bears?
I
I
have
love
no
being a
body
bear
to
in World of
reclaim.
Warcraft. I play
And you don't
Druid
have
Guardian.
much time before you end up the same.
I tank. So I now love playing as bears. We made a joke with these guys that I'm gonna cosplay one of our WoW nights. I'll cosplay as my elf, but then I just show up on screen in just a full-on like bear furry costume. It'd be hilarious. Cause I don't see my elf form. I'm always a bear.
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long.
I like most animals. I'm definitely a animal over people kind of person. Alright, that's not gonna help
That
me.
has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you.
A demon.
You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Anything can die. I doubt it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right.
Alright.
My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out.
Get into my pocket, mouse.
A dangerous spirit is not far. Don't go near it.
Nymera, welcome in. Happy Monday.
That is where the test will take place.
Oh,
The creature can be anywhere, but it manifests there.
so don't go in there. How far away can I shoot my little energy balls? There's no dodging, huh? Got it. What's happening? I don't fully understand the targeting, I guess. Alright, can I just target and hit one? I have to hold it? Nope. Has to be a click. And I have to be not running. Maybe? Jeez. What's this?
Another spirit this way.
Hello?
It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to
Virtuoso, welcome
burn,
in.
I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, than to be sent unarmed against a demon.
So this event will be going on all week. Emo has put together a big team of streamers that are taking part in this event. I'm gonna get into it more on Wednesday. Yeah, it is really awesome. So periodically we can kind of turn our... We've got a tracker up at the top and stuff. I'll leave it up after Wednesday, but yeah. Definitely, and it doesn't matter, like, if you know several of these streamers, you know, Twitch is a small world. It doesn't matter who you donate through, it all goes into the same pot, so do not feel obligated to do it here, you know, if it's, you know, it doesn't matter. It all goes to the same cause. Alright, fight each other? We're not warriors.
They would have you battle a demon. With magic or weapon, to be the victor makes you a warrior still. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
Settings didn't let you choose Sentinel, but I got a feeling it'll let me switch classes. There are several classes that need to be learned, either through a companion that's in your party, or you have to buy, like, a book that'll teach you that particular skill class. Alright, what kind of spirit are you?
I am Valor, a warrior spirit. I hone my weapons in search of the perfect expression of combat.
You're welcome. Did you create these weapons?
They are brought into being by my will. I
Okay.
understand that in your world, mages are the only ones who can will things into being. Those mortals who cannot.
Right,
lead
Haida?
such
Be
hollow,
liberated.
empty lives.
Free yourself of the shackles of clothing. Alright, what else do you know about the Harrowing?
Is that what your test is called?
Yes.
I know little of your mortal ways. I do know that a demon has been called, and told that a meal awaits.
Ooh.
It will not, cannot leave, until one of you is dead.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood?
Wood?
Do you believe they draw
Wood?
blood? A weapon is a single need for battle. And my will makes that need reality.
So if it's his will, can
Do
I
you
use
truly
it?
desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
I would actually like a staff. I agree to your duel, Valor. I am no warrior. I would be no match against you. And what are the rules of this duel? Willpower. So this is like a willpower check. It seems you would prefer to kill me yourself. Let's see how this goes.
How dare you accuse me?
Oops.
I am no demon preying upon helpless mortals to steal their essence.
How do I know?
I am a being of honor and valor. I am a warrior.
Then prove it. Help me fight this demon.
You are insolent. But your will is unquestionably strong. Very well, mortal. You prove to me that you possess the strength to resist this demon.
Nice!
Go. Prove your worth as you must. I am confident you will succeed.
Wait, does that mean you're giving me a weapon? Item received. Weapon? Nice. What is this? Plate? I can't wear that, but that's hecka cool. We got some, dragon blood plate. Cool. Alright. Ooh. The spacebar pauses it. I don't understand. How do I fire at will? I just keep clicking?
Right, right. You're in a little over your head.
Now, does my mana come back? Yes. Okay. Oh, they both come back. Cool. So we have regeneration outside of combat. Super handy.
Not the one hunting you, but still.
This is not the one hunting me? It looks big. Saving game. Alright.
So, you are the mortal.
Is this just a
being
blob of...
hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Are you talking about hoo-haws again? What do you know about this demon? Straight down to business.
I know that you will fail your test, and he will eat you. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal.
Just
I tire of
Majin's.
you
You're just talking about
already.
Majin's hoo-ha. Well, this guy seems lazy as hell. I need help defeating the demon. Oh, why are you called Sloth? That's why he's lazy. Heh. What are
I
you?
am a spirit of sloth. Yes, a creature of the Fade. Unlike yourself, mortals are ever the visitors here. Still, you serve your function. Only the mortals like yourself are truly annoying.
Mortals like myself?
You are
Mages, maybe?
aware. A mortal with power and will. The sort of creature that some spirits hunger for. I might be inclined for such a meal myself.
You,
It would
sir,
be
are not going to
interesting
eat
see the
me.
mortal world through your eyes, live inside your
Oh, he means
form.
possession.
But I am disinclined to begin such a struggle.
I'm disinclined to acquiesce to your request. Yeah, Jason Statham. So, you're telling me you're a demon?
As you mortals might term it.
I need to
But not
listen
all
to him
demons
talk and see
are
if I can mimic him.
demons. Worry about the one hunting you.
Alright, back to this.
You
Need help
have a
defeating the
very
demon, damn it.
nice Staff. Why would you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me?
You mean teach the mortal to take this form? Why, most mortals
Shut
are
the
too
fuck
attached
up!
to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
Hiding doesn't solve anything. We need to face our fears.
I have faced more in this place than you can imagine. Fear is just one more thing.
I have
But
played through
you are right.
Origins when
Hiding
it
doesn't
first
help.
came out.
I'm sorry,
So
it's
well
the
over a
Fade.
decade ago.
It changes you. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear. If you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told you he wasn't going to help us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend.
Or
Answer
even seen
3
gameplay.
riddles correctly,
The stories are really good.
and I will teach you. Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
We have to do a riddle? Fine, I like riddles.
Indeed not. Amusement is difficult to come by, and I shall take it in the place of a meal, if I can.
Alright, memory,
I'm
let's
not
go.
sure I want to provide him with either.
Truly? Oh, this gets more and more promising. My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land.
A map?
What am I?
Map.
Correct. Let's move on.
How many do I have
The
to do?
second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
A tongue. I think it's a tongue.
Yes, your witty tongue. Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas, you won't remember me.
A dream.
What am I? You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade.
Fuck yeah!
But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form. Now, listen carefully.
Well, I don't get to be the bear, but...
This?
Ah, sweet!
Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
You chunky.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or
What's your
whatever
favorite
you
color?
intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling.
Why don't you have spikes? He's a cooler bear than you, just saying, Mouse. Now, he can just turn back into a mouse and not help me, so I don't know how, Is there like a map? Oh, there we go. Alright, I think this place looks pretty small.
Foolish creature, it should know better than to attack.
Wait, what's happening? Am I the bear? Oh, you can play as the other people? What? Yeah! I keep trying to jump with the spacebar. That's not the jump button. Alright. What is his attacks? Fish, I'm gonna strangle you. Alright. So I should freeze him first, right?
There is a spirit of rage.
Hello. Do we talk? I challenge you to a deal.
And so it comes to me at last.
Hello.
Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes,
He has a
creature.
very, like, pattable head.
You shall be mine, body and soul.
Aw. He loves me. If I lose, the Templar will still cut you down.
Oh, I shall.
This is my challenge.
So this creature is your offering, Mouse.
You can
Another
control the
plaything as
party
per our
members?
arrangement.
Welcome in. It's going really well, Auburn.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh.
And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has
they're
changed
friends?
the rules.
Wait.
I'm not a mouse now. And soon I won't have to hide.
That's right, he's breaking
I
up
don't
with
need
your
to
toxic
bargain
ass.
with you?
We shall see.
What's this? How do I don't understand the...
You get no mercy from me!
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to...
Oh, so easy
but I
mode
never
is,
really
like,
thought any of you were
easy.
worthy.
We're gonna fly through this. The one you betrayed before me, what was their names? It's all a little too easy? Yeah, that was very easy. Sounds like your help is unusual. Why?
You made me believe in you. You're a true mage.
Sub-Zero, I had a great
One
weekend.
of the few.
Thank you for asking.
The others,
very,
they
very
never had a
busy and
chance.
productive.
The
It was
Templars
good.
set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
I kind of started doing some project research on top of that, and I think I'm gonna start getting into EVA foam, like, armor making, so I would like to do some really sick cosplays in the future. So I'm kind of going through the process of learning all stuff like that before I start buying money on materials and stuff. I would like to make a Turian cosplay. And the Turians have, like, the big, like, oval-shaped upper body armor. So I've kind of been playing around with some of that as well. But yeah, it was good. Got a lot of work done, got a lot of OBS stuff done. It's good. Bluestone! Sorry, I didn't see it earlier. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm excited about it. Anything to survive, like an animal or worse. No, I understand the necessity.
You defeated a demon. You completed your test. With time, you will be a master enchanter with no equal.
Wow, his tone,
and
like,
maybe
super
there's
changed.
hope in that for someone as
All the
small
confidence.
and as forgotten as me. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
What? I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test? I'll find mages away from the Templars. We'll get you out. Not my problem, Mouse. Let's ask him to say a little bit more. Let you in, question mark.
Back? Help me back! They killed me, right? Just like all who fail in here.
they'll kill you too. Can't you feel the sword at your neck? They believe all magic evil, the Fade evil.
Nice, dude. Glad you're having a great day.
Once you are here, you become what they fear.
If I had to choose my top 5 favorite cosplays, what would they be? Like, ones that I haven't done yet. I've always wanted to do Rose from Legend of Dragoon, but she's got some really elaborate, like, wings that I would want to do, because I'd want to do, like... It would be cool to do both, because her normal, like, fighting clothing is cool, but I would like to do a Dragoon costume, just for the select few people that would know who that is. I would really like to do a Turian, probably, like, my own Turian, not one from the game or anything, but Vetra would be cool. What else is on my to-do list? Lilith would be really cool, but I think my neck would get sore from having all those horns from Diablo 4 Lilith. Keurig would be pretty damn cool. I'd also like to do a female Carnage from the Marvel Universe. That one would be really dope. Lilith would be fucking lit, yeah. I would really like to do that. There's a lot of them. Do a Sailor Moon? That's pretty cool. A Lagatha cosplay? Yeah, that's way different, because you could get into, like, fur and leather working. That would be different. I would definitely need a better sewing machine for that, because the one I have, I don't think I can go through leather. It would have to be really thin. Like you, were you ever really an apprentice?
What? Yes, of course. I mean, I think I was. Isn't that enough? It should be enough. For you?
I used to. I've always been more in the special
Maybe
effects
they are
side of
right
things.
about you.
Oh shit!
Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust.
Is Slice in here? Slice, welcome in. I don't see your name. Rocker, welcome in. Nice to meet you. Re-meet you?
Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
Oh, he let me go? That seems questionable.
Are you alright? Say something, please.
Everyone just joining us. We made Jason Statham as a mage. Yawin?
Oh, I'm glad you're alright. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings.
I think we made his neck
Is it really
a little
that
too thick.
dangerous? What was it like?
His name is not Samich, no. I kept his default name. It was harrowing. It was a test of ability, that's all. It's not really just a test of ability, though. There's some mental stuff in there, too.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
Oh, Slice, there you are. Welcome in. You changed your name color. I had to enter the Fade.
Really? That's it?
I had to defend myself from a demon.
That makes sense. They want to see if you can resist the demon and stop yourself from becoming an abomination.
Don't be sorry.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Alright. They'll summon you. They'll summon you to test when you're ready.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Oh. Doesn't everyone go through the harrowing?
The Tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, The Rite of Tranquility.
You're
or
using
you
it to
die.
instigate?
That's what happens.
What is the Rite of Tranquility?
You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes,
That's adorable,
are
Blue.
lifeless.
What did they do to him?
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly,
How
but
does
you're cut
mic
off from
and
the Fade.
game balance sound now?
It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
They take your dreams and your emotions?
The Fade is the dream realm. Maybe it's a side effect of being cut off from the Fade. No dreams, no emotions? Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak, and sometimes they force it upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
How you doing, Senpai? Who's
He
Irving?
didn't tell me. About the harrowing, I'd guess, but you never know with Irving.
I'm sorry, guys. I
You
have
better
the
not keep
hiccups.
him
I hope you
waiting. We
can't
can
hear
speak
him.
later.
Doing pretty good?
Is he alright?
Day's treating me well,
Is he
dude.
awake?
I slept like an absolute rock star last night. I don't think I've ever had such high quality sleep in my life. I feel like a different fucking person.
I just know I'll be terrified when my time comes. Like Wendell was. He'd throw up every day for the next week just thinking
It
about
is. I'm on some new meds, and I have been taking them a few hours before sleep because it can cause problems with sleep. And I just kind of experimented, and I took it right before I went to bed last night. And I pretty much just died and woke up 9 hours later. Yeah. Oh, these ones don't open? Okay. And remember, you guys gotta, like, ball break me, alright? Don't let me spend too much time meandering.
All right, all right.
Yeah, dude. Who's all writing? Now, how do I know where to go? Let's look. Apprentice? Apprentice. So these are not quest markers? Is there... Doesn't look like there's a level adjustment. Second floor, okay. And then this one, basement. I'm guessing we're not supposed to go in the basement, so let's turn around. Wait, how do I get here? How do you get into the inner circle? I don't know! Let's try to... Oh. We... Okay.
Someone's always watching. I swear it's like the walls have eyes.
Oh, okay. Not the basement. Does being lost count as... What? Well, the lost part I can't help, but I am going to try really hard to, like, keep stuff moving at a pretty good pace. So if I go in here... Does this tell me right-click to open door? It doesn't tell me where the door's going. Lowry, welcome in! How are you doing this fantastic Monday? Ooh, that was another staff. Inventory's eye, maybe? Nice guess. Alright. Yeah! Magic stick! That's the basement. Ooh! Apparently we can go in the basement. I don't think we're supposed to be in here. Oh. Well, yep. Blast you, double doors. I'm doing great.
Now's better than later.
Hello?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? I'll get on it.
I thought we got stuck. Books. Black Vellum.
You must control the fire with your will. Keep the flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes...
Dude, I want to go to this school. Have bonfires in the library?
Remember what the chantry says about magic. Magic must serve.
Concentrate. Hold the sheet.
It's so hard for me to not stop and listen to every conversation. We got this, guys. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? You need to have it like a graphic tee printed on your back. Owen?
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owen.
Final Fantasy 16
How
is
may I
coming
assist
to
you?
PC in September. Hell yeah, Sub-Zero. You're gonna love it. I promise. So this is a store. What can I buy here?
The stockroom is not a shop.
Oh.
Your mentor should have clarified this.
Oops.
The stockroom stores components used in magical and alchemical experiments. Do you require something?
No.
Very well.
My bad.
Goodbye.
Alright.
That's not likely. John would do something before it came to that.
Okay, so this is probably First Enchanter Irving. That's the name we're looking for. So how do we get here? Is there a door? No, so I gotta run all the way around this ring. You can make that shirt? That'd be pretty funny. Alright, we found him.
Many have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own?
Okay, there's a war going on.
Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their maker-given powers?
How
So
dare
the
you
church is
suggest-
controlling mages.
Gentlemen, please. Irving,
Templars.
someone is here to see you.
Makes sense, I guess. Guess we'll have to learn why. You sent for me?
Ah, if it isn't our new brother in the circle. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, and where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Apparently our character knows what a Grey Warden is. We'll just say pleased to meet you.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect.
Yep, just
Duncan
now.
is recruiting mages to join the king's army at Ostagar.
Who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
Darkspawn or the dwarves problem? What are Darkspawn? Well, we know what Darkspawn is because of the intro, but let's hear his version.
They are twisted monsters that dwell underground where the sun's light cannot touch them. They have formed into a horde in the Korcari Wilds and threaten to invade north into the valley.
Zug,
I
zug.
fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
My phylactery?
You may not remember, but blood was taken from you when you first came to us.
Okay.
This blood is preserved within a phylactery.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
You low-jacked me?
Few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Do you need a lozenge? Your throat sounds very sore. What happens now?
Patience, child.
No!
You have been through an ordeal. Let us not rush.
This is a speed run.
It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite.
Oops.
Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is
I just want Fury to step on me.
Tide, welcome in. How are you doing? I prefer to talk now.
Impetuousness is ever the province of youth, I see.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
Having a casual conversation. If I must.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library. Now, if you'll both excuse me, I have matters to discuss with Gregor.
Gregor.
Imagine Vegito 3 says, if you spell socks really fast, it sounds like you're speaking Spanish.
SOCKS? Did I ever ask Tide about taxation? I do not recall that conversation. Oh. Tapatio? I don't remember what I was asking him about. So, alright, Duncan this way.
For escorting me.
Yeah, apparently I'm a fake one.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Have you ever seen someone use blood magic? Do you know anything about the Tranquil? Can you tell me more about the Grey Wardens and Darkspawn?
Certainly. I am intimately familiar with these subjects, after all.
Okay. What do the Grey Wardens do?
Our duty is to battle Darkspawn wherever they appear. We are elves, humans, and dwarves united by this common purpose.
Why are Irving and Gregor arguing about the war?
It is not my place to comment.
Oh, well, a lot of help you are. Can you tell me about the Darkspawn attacks?
A horde has formed within the Korcari Wilds in the south. If they are not stopped, they will strike north into the valley. We Grey Wardens believe that an archdemon is leading the horde.
Archdemon?
Darkspawn do attack the surface in ragtag bands, but archdemons are capable of rallying the Darkspawn, turning them into an unstoppable force. A horde of Darkspawn, a veritable army. It is dire news indeed. I fear this is what we will have to face.
And the king is mustering an army to beat back this threat.
Yes, perhaps it will be enough if we play our cards right.
I thought the Darkspawn were destroyed in the last blight.
We can't seem to eradicate them completely. Somehow they always come back. They usually move around in small groups, but there are always more of them, lurking underground, biding their time.
Grumble-de-gree, grumble-de-grew. Alright, I have duties.
Of course. Don't let me keep you.
Alright. Next order of business. What is this? Yalwyn? Hey Mari! What's up, guys? Raiders, welcome in! How's everyone doing today? Hiking, welcome in. Mari, hello, hello. How goes Witcher? Any of you that do not know Mini Mari, please go give her... Oh, my mistake! You're doing a little Red Dead Redemption 2 today. Alright, alright. Guys, if you don't know Mini Mari, she is definitely
I'm glad I caught up to you.
a gamer that pays attention to stories
Irving?
as well. She is going through the DLC for Witcher, both DLCs, and she's doing Red Dead 2 also. 2 excellent games. It's been so fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Wait, you're fully done with Witcher? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had Blood and Wine to do. My mistake. Sorry about that. Oh no, we just talked about that. We just talked about that. You got a different ending than I did. Sorry. I was in another streamer's page yesterday, and she just finished base game. So my mistake. But yeah, everyone, you better go follow Mari. She's awesome. She's definitely part of our lore team. Go say hi. She's very, very cozy and easy to talk with. It's hard to keep up with everything. Yeah, I do that. I jumble things together sometimes. Alright. Going through another personal crisis.
Very funny. I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
So, new friends, welcome in. If any of you haven't met me, my name is Fury. We are going to try very, very hard to speed run through Dragon Age 1, 2, and 3 so that we can play Veilguard opening day on the 31st of October. So, welcome in. We're also going to wrap up Mass Effect Andromeda. We are near the end of that, so that's also on the to-do list. We are going to be streaming a fuck ton. Yeah, no worries, Slice. Take care. Thanks for being here.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You love Dragon Age so much? Me too. I have not played... Honestly, I haven't played 1 or 2 in over 10 years. And Inquisition has been a while. Definitely a long time. So this is going to be a really good refresher. I just want to try to absorb as much of like the lost lore with the Dalish and the Chantry, and once we get into Inquisition, the Qunari and Tevinter and stuff like that, as possible, so that we can go in with that knowledge for Veilguard. You seem a little on edge.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come
We
with me,
are,
please.
yes. I am very optimistic about it, to be honest. I'm usually not the type to buy games opening day. I just don't like dealing with bugs and stuff like that. But I think we're gonna try this one. I had to get on my friend for leaving a mess in your house, and he apologized? Well, that's good. It's gonna feel super fresh then? Yeah. Yeah. You know you have to as a content creator. Yeah, and I, you know, we got that purple check mark now, and I think I'm gonna actually, like, really try to give it a go with being competitive, I guess, in those natures, and since, like, Dragon Age and games like this, Mass Effect, things like that, those are definitely my jam. So, like, this is the category to really try to make it count.
We can see the door from here. If anyone comes, we'll change the subject.
As long as it's not like Gollum, yeah. For multiple reasons. I really don't like stealthing either. Alright, what's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
We were just talking about this on a friend's page. I would really love to do the Lord of the Rings games, but they're so damn stealthy. Like, I love Tolkien, but... Oh my gosh. My condolences,
Very
Lily.
funny.
Okay, so what's this about?
Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why.
Okay.
They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
It's better than dying? Yeah, I guess they make them tranquil to protect them from themselves.
Is it? It's just another kind of death.
Reaper,
They'll extinguish
welcome
my
in.
humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing,
Dragon
but
Age
not
Veilguard.
truly living.
October 31st. How did they find out about this?
I saw the document on Gregor's table. It authorized the right on Jowen, and Irving had signed it.
Wait, Millie, what's wrong? What's basically severe depression? I've heard so many being super stoked about it. Yeah, I think it's gonna be great. I have high hopes.
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
Can't you just explain everything to someone?
If we tell anyone, Lily will be punished. If you care about what happens to me,
They're
help
severing?
us.
They're turned into a husk. I feel it's like severe depression. No motivation, no joy, barely any agency. But they also wouldn't experience the negative side of things either. I think they would just kind of be... I guess they would probably need some prodding to be motivated to do anything, but yeah, I would say that's fairly comparable. So we can turn this down? I can't be involved in this, sorry. What do I get for helping you? I need to think this over.
You're just walking away?
It's all right, Jowen. There's always a way. We must have faith. I understand your reluctance, and I can only beg you won't violate our trust.
My first alliance is to the Circle? I won't tell anyone unless I have to. I'll
Our
do that
lives
one.
depend on your silence. Pretend we never spoke. And if you can find it in your heart, wish us luck and pray for us.
They're endangering my life? So it would seem that I have the option to tell the first chanter about it. Senior enchanter, first enchanter. Alright, so there's quest. So this is called Bound in Blood Magic. You refuse to help Yawin and Lily. Yawin believes that he is going to be made tranquil, emotionally neutered, with the connection to the Fade terminated. Yawin is determined to escape his fate and wanted your help to destroy his phylactery, which can be used to track him down. Helping Yawin would be a betrayal of the Circle and all it stands for. You refused. However, there may be more you can do for the Circle. Perhaps someone should be told Yawin's plans. So basically, I have to snitch on him now? Or maybe if I talk to him again, I could change my mind. I wonder if there's like a different way to do this, which is not very speed runny.
Yes?
Hello? What's the door over there?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Enjoy your food. Having Subway for lunch? That sounds good.
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things
We're
in
like
there
the
that I would
most
prefer to
annoying
keep
initiate
safe.
ever. Are you stealing? I don't know how the cunning works in this. Let's see. It doesn't have anything in parentheses, but let's see. Keep safe. Aren't the Circle stores meant to be used?
Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you outside and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
Well, are you?
Well, I hope not. I mean, no. I'm a good mage. I've just been so busy with my new duties, I haven't had time to clear out the infestation.
Kitty Claw, welcome in. I suppose I could be of some... I could be up for some spider killing.
If you cleared them out for me, I would owe you a favor. A big one.
Okay. Alright, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
Maybe there's some stuff we can sticky fingers in here. Alright, let's see if we can figure out this casting system better. Some more black vellum. White box, this seems good. Ooh! Got some fire resistance. Ooh, we got a goofy hat. No thanks. We're gonna go hatless. It's fine. Ooh, upgraded robes. And a ring? Alright. Am I familiar with Munising? Yes, ma'am. And the all-powerful Piggly Wiggly? Oops.
It's a good day to die!
I told her to search for cool rocks. Piggly Wiggly is a grocery store, and it's pretty much like the only store in Munising. I guess that's not true, but Munising is quite small.
Relax so you can get off my back. I am free for no future. How about you?
Munising, actually, that area in Michigan has a lot of, like, gem and rock shops, actually. Really fortunate that there's a lot of people that are into that in those parts. Ooh. It's very beautiful up there. There's actually a place called Picture Rock. I don't think it's near Munising, though. I don't remember. Alright, so we cleared that out. Go this way.
Oh, this is a nasty one.
Wait.
Right, all right.
Alright. I think the first attack has to be a click.
Got it.
Ooh. Another belt. Can we equip right from here? Nope. Okay, take all. Inventory. Boots is. No. Boots. Boots and hats. Boots and hats. We're getting a couple staves. 2 spell power? That is probably better than straight magic, right? That looks kind of cool. I honestly don't know if that's anything.
Now it's better than later.
That is definitely body size. We're just gonna pretend that we don't know that. Probably a scooter in there. No. Oh, this one. Are you attacking the wrong one?
God, wretch. Push them back.
No! Drop. That's so gross.
Just call me the Reaper.
Zoom out!
Now, better than later.
They call me the Reaper. Alright, we got some mushrooms. Hopefully we don't have to give all this stuff back. I jump down there? Oh, no? Okay. It scared the shit out of you? The spiders? Alright. Whoop!
Now, better than later.
Oh, wait, it happened. Ah! No touchy. We're doing good, Thunder. How are you? Happy Monday.
All right.
All right, all right. All right.
You're back. Are the
yep.
spiders gone?
Yep, and half your inventory. All right, infestation dealt with.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. You've saved my hide, I'm sure. And I owe you a favor, so if you need anything, I'll be here.
Pockets are pretty heavy already, but all right.
Thanks again.
Alright, so stuff like that, that's what we need to not be doing. No side mission stuff. You guys are supposed to yell at me. Bound in blood and magic. This makes me think that he's like a blood mage. If they just went and named the quest that. Like, maybe I should turn him in. Let's just do it. Statham's he doesn't have time for this, alright? Jason Statham would just turn him in. Frost rocks. Alright. Now, I think I have the herbalism perk, so I should be able to make, like, basic health potions, I think. So how does this work? If this means the enchanter would have a new quest for me, maybe we can just sidestep the whole Yalwyn thing. How do I get here? So he is on the left before the dead end. Right? I'm going the wrong way. Jason Statham would rather take drugs than have time to deal with this tomfoolery? That's what I'm saying. Alright, let's see. We might just circumvent this whole thing.
Ah, there you are. I ran into Duncan. You seem to make a good impression.
What do you mean
He
you
was
ran into
pleased
him?
to
I
have
just
met
escorted
you.
him back to his room. What were you doing in Duncan's room, bro? Duncan's opinion means nothing to me. We'll just say we didn't talk much.
You should speak to him more if you get the chance. He's a wise and learned man. Now, you haven't seen your friend Jowan since this morning, have you?
Shit. Why do you ask?
I wanted to know if he was feeling all right. He seemed nervous when I spoke to him. He avoided my gaze and seemed ready to bolt.
Well,
you wouldn't know what brought about this behavior,
yeah,
would
he's
you?
terrified of you. I wanted to talk to you about that, actually. All right, so we really don't have a casual, like, he's afraid of you because he thinks you're going to turn him tranquil. Let's just see if he'll let me not be a part of this. I do, but I don't want to get involved.
Like it or not, you are already involved.
Ah!
Now, tell me what this is about.
Jowan says he's going to be made tranquil.
And I presume his lover Lily told him about this.
Oh shit, he knows.
Yes,
all right.
I've known for some time. Now, I know Jowan discussed something with you today.
We chose
What
well,
did he
guys.
say?
He wanted my help to escape, but I refused.
So you realize Jowan is breaking the Circle's rules?
I don't see how he can, honestly.
I commend your loyalty.
He seems like a bit of a putz.
If he wishes to destroy his phylactery and escape, help him do it.
What? Pardon?
I could simply report Jowan to the Templars, but Lily has also broken her vows and must face like consequences. For this, we need irrefutable
I'm on
proof
Twitch for
of
this
her
kind of
crime.
toxic positivity.
The Chantry will stand behind her, claiming she has been framed or is in the thrall of a blood mage. There must be no doubt in their minds that she helped him voluntarily.
So we're oh my god. This guy, Irvin, you're not such a nice dude. Why are you trying to get Lily in trouble?
She is as guilty as Jowan. I refuse to see him suffer while the Chantry shelters her. Every so often we must remind the Chantry their members are not as perfect as they pretend. Tell Jowan and Lily you will aid them. Help them enter
This is
the
tough because,
repository.
honestly,
if that is what they intend,
they are in
we
love
will
and that's
catch
what
them
they're trying to
red-handed.
protect, really? Like,
No one will be able to dispute the severity of their crimes.
Can we back up? Are you actually going to turn him tranquil? Because that is the root of these problems. He would not be doing this if he was not fearful of losing his love for Lily. I will do as you ask.
Go. Convince them you will risk all for their cause. I will be outside the repository with a contingent of Templars. Let them see the
Basically
mischief
seems like a
into which
lobotomy,
their
yeah.
initiate led our student. Perform well, and your dedication will be rewarded.
Alright, so... spy time. Guess we're gonna go be a piece of shit and throw someone under the bus. Womp womp. Alright. Guess what, guys? I've had a complete change of heart. It's not suspicious at all.
If you're not going to help, leave me alone.
No, I've changed
Forgive
my
Jowan.
mind.
He can be surly. But why have you returned? Please say you've changed your mind.
Oh, I have. Circumstances are different now. I'm ready to help. I don't think we should say that. I need to talk to you about something, Yawen. Wait, can we convince him? Can we talk him out of it? All right, let's think this through. If we tell him that they know what you're doing, maybe we can convince him not to do it. Oh fuck, should we tell him? Because the enchanter really didn't say, like, confirm that they were going to turn him tranquil. Or should we just shut up and color? What would Statham do, guys? What would Jason Statham do? I think he'd just hand him over. I think he'd be like, what do I get? I guess I shouldn't say Statham, but all his characters. Punch everyone in the throat. Yeah, the Statham way. Urgy, welcome in, dude. How you doing? You have my word, I will help.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Tell me your plans and make it quick. What do you intend to do?
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The First Enchanter and Knight Commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
What if it's a magic door?
We have no choice. We cannot get our hands on both keys. I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stock crew, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
Well, I'm not an apprentice anymore, so...
We
this
should stay
be
here.
fine.
One mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Yeah, you'd only slow
Good
me
luck.
down.
Our prayers go with you.
Like, we're not playing the absolute dick, but we're definitely all about the short and sweet of it. Alright, stockroom. Now, he was the Tranquil, right? Oh, fuck. How do I... Why do circles have to be so confusing? Alright, we gotta go down, right? Oh, he's in the center? How do we get to the center? Is it this doorway? How's about no? So I gotta run all the way around? 3rd floor. 1st floor? This is not super easy to read. Maybe this is the door? We'll just look for a door on the right-hand side. Like this one. There we go. Alright.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Kiss my ring and get me a fire rod.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
Who are you to question me? I need the rod for my research of burning things.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
Senior enchanter? Fucking first enchanter's gonna sign this shit. I'll be back shortly.
Thank you.
Thank you. Oh, this doesn't have a marker on it, though. Wait, is there a door on the other side? He's gonna release the rod to me. Yeah, he is. It's gotta be a pretty serious rod, though. I have a permission slip, apparently. Need a permission slip to ride the ride.
You are back.
Hello.
Has something gone wrong
I
with
need
the
your
plan?
signature.
A rod of fire. Why do you... I understand. Trying to break through the door this way.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
The phylactery chamber door is warded and resists all magic worked upon it.
Oh. Good. So they're not going to break in and we don't have to, you know, fry them, right? No, he's all about burning these two. I guess he was gonna make him tranquil if he's treating him so expendably. That's a word now. Can you give me the key? That's gonna look suspicious. What am I supposed to do?
Not easy breaking into a locked chamber, is it? Still... yes. The phylactery chamber shares a wall with the artifact vault. Age and dampness seeping up from the ground have weakened a segment of it. You can break down this part of the wall to gain entrance into the chamber.
Okay. Is there no other way?
None that I can think of. However, breaking down this wall should not be difficult. We have an old Tevinter device in the vault. It may have been used for defense, or possibly entertainment. It amplifies spells. Use the rod on this artifact, and aim it at the wall.
Yeah. Use your rod. I shall do this. What if it destroys everything in the room?
The artifact releases controlled bursts of energy. Just aim it in the right direction.
Alright.
One more thing. Do not be quick to suggest there is another way in. I don't want Lily and Jowan to suspect. Make it seem like you came up with the idea yourself.
Not a fan of circle
Here
politics,
is the form
guys.
with my stamp. Owain will release the rod to you now.
It's like, in his head, he's giving up someone that never would have been a mage just to fry Lily. Like, I think he's in it just to hurt the Templars. You know, it seems like the Templars kind of have their boots on the mage's throat, so... Can't say that I blame them.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain.
Yeah.
How may I assist you?
We've met. I have this signed... Give me my rod!
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Nice. Alright, so now we go back to the chapel. Which I think is this way? Nope. So, almost like an Alcor, he is what is known as a tranquil. His connection to magic, the Fade, and his emotions have been severed. Hashtag dead inside.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have a rod of fire.
That was quick!
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Okay. The repository. Right. Where's that? Do I get to follow you guys? Nope, they're following me. Alright. Repository... We do J, maybe it'll tell us. Can be caught red-handed. Go to the basement. Okay. Alright, so we're on the second floor. Oh, it's in this room? And then down? There we go. Fury's playing your childhood. Mike, welcome in. We are going to try very, very hard to play 1, 2, and 3 before Veilguard comes out on the 31st. Because we're gonna play that shit opening day. And so I'm trying to do a quick run through so that we can get a good understanding of the different lores from the different people's perspectives. So definitely the Dalish in this one. And fundamental understanding of the Darkspawn. We don't need to understand Chantry lore, and we also need to understand Tevinter lore. So... They're restarting ads like 10 seconds into ad breaks. Are you on mobile? They just rolled out a brand new mobile app, so...
The Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277
I guess if you're in ads, you can't hear me.
One for each original Templar. It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
You're on PC. Real quick, I'm glad you called attention to that. My ad manager is not working. I gotta hit a refresh here. Oh, I've got updates towards that. All right, I'll figure that out later. All right, how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
Stuff like that's coming. So thank you. I'm glad you like it. What must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
What was that?
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Okay.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Oh, I've got the rod. Use rod.
What's the matter? Why isn't it working?
Maybe the rod's broken? Let's just say I don't know.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work.
Aww.
They negate any magic
you,
cast
Alice.
within this area. I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless.
Makes sense.
That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Wow, that escalated quickly. I'm still in favor of calling this whole thing off, you guys.
No, Jowan, don't give up.
Oh.
Look, here's another door. Perhaps there is another way in.
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Do we have a choice? We could just forget this foolishness and leave. I don't know if there's a chance of saving them, but let's try it.
No. We can't get into the chamber the way we planned.
Very persistent.
But we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Alright, let's just...
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
Agreed.
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
You guys seen it. I tried, alright? I tried to be a good kind of friend.
not
and
good.
What? Run away!
You started this!
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What are you doing?
Not what I wanted.
Is everyone all right?
Ah, good. I helped. Good job, guys.
Something
Hello.
is coming.
Oh, not her.
Why can't they leave us
Damn it!
Is it time to kill something? Excellent! Now, better than later.
What's got in his pockets? Got some lithium. Alright, don't click on your friends unless you want to be your friends. Gotta remember that. What's in here? Books. We like books. +3 defense. We'll take it. I'm already wearing +3 defense belt, so we don't need to put it on. But we can probably sell it later. More books. Lithium good. Doesn't look like there's anything else in here. I am strong as fuck compared to these two. Feels good, man. Alright. Puny peasants! No wonder they're gonna make you tranquil. Another silly hat. I'm not wearing it. Can't make me. Alright, tab.
Excellent!
Nice. Statham power, I know, right?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hey! No more sass. It's the sword! Oh my god.
Leave us alone!
Get on it.
Oh, they're literally... Oh my god, please don't make that sound. I don't want to kill you.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
You're pathetic. See, Liz, why am I not casting? just stands there sometimes. Like, I must be doing something wrong to get the auto attack to go. Alright, got a bunch of stuff in here. What's this? Ooh! Looks like we've got some crafting materials and another silly hat. This looks like blood. No clicky clicky though. Okay.
Now's better than later.
So right click initiates auto attack maybe? What's that? Ooh, I don't know what that was. Something red got cast on me. Might have been a debuff for a second or something. Alright. Ooh. Another belt, 1% spirit resistance, and some more elf root.
Now's better than later.
Ooh, apprentice amulet. It's got 5% fire resistance versus the 10% we have, but it's got cold and a +1 armor. And a +2 spell power staff. We'll take all those. I think I'll just keep my amulet that I have on. We'll be fire protected versus a couple other things. Although it's got the armor on there too, actually. Just kidding. Let's swap that guy out. Yes. More rounded. Alright. Excellent. So we have another ring slot that's open. Oops. What else is open? We could use some gloves. Gloves and a ring. Do we have any of that in here? Not seeing it. Alright. I know, their little raptor, like, peeps were so cute. Like, don't make me kill baby sounds. Oh. See, what is... Left click?
The Maker is with us!
No? Nothing.
Out of our way!
You have no skill, only desperation!
You're really...
Why don't you just die?
I think the +2 spell... I don't know. Do you think the spell power affects your basic, like, auto attack? Is that considered a spell? I don't know if it's better to have the increased magic or spell power. Because at the moment, with limited spell options, I'm doing a lot of auto casting. Well, on this difficulty, I don't think it really matters, but... Alright, tab. Like, right there. Why am I not casting my spell?
You started! Get on it.
I do not understand.
Got it. Can I get your hand so you can get off my back? Excellent!
I think the targeting is just a little hinky. Maybe that's what's happening. Like I'm clicking on him and it's not registering. Maybe?
Got it.
Combat is definitely jank in this game. Okay, thanks for confirming that. I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Like, I'm just kind of standing there and eating shit for a second. Tim, welcome in! Tiz, good to see you as well. What's up, everyone? Raiders, welcome on in. Tiz, it's so good to see you. Wow, Boat's rolling in with a workout plan. Raiders, welcome on in. If any of you do not know me, my name is Fury. We are doing Dragon Age Origins. This is our first day of what is going to be, hopefully, us playing through 1, 2, and 3 at breakneck speed. We are trying to get it done before Veilguard on the 31st. We do plan on streaming all 3 of them, but we're going to see how it goes. We're also trying to finish up Mass Effect Andromeda as well. So we're trying to play through super fast, get all the lore, and be super prepared for Veilguard release. But how's everyone doing? Tiz, it's great to see you. For any of you that don't know Tiz that's hanging out with me today, she is also a very story-driven player. She's going through Baldur's Gate 3. Super enjoyable to watch her go through that game. She definitely reads all the things and thinks about what's going on. So go say hi to her. What happened to my follow? It happens. I accidentally unfollow people all the time. Do not feel bad. Follows are anonymous, so I won't see it anyways. You just go ahead and re-hit the follow button if you wish. Having a bad mental day? Dude, fuck that shit. Oh, Tiz, please take care of yourself. I know we don't know each other super well, but if you ever need a vent or anything, my DMs are always open to you. Definitely take care of yourself. Mental health first, always. Yes, yes. And Tiz is also a fellow mental health advocate as well, guys. Been following for like 2 years. Yep, not anymore. Nabrock, it's okay. Don't feel bad about it. Everyone just joining us, if you've never played this game before or you'd like a refresher, we are doing a Jason Statham mage playthrough. Bit of a dick. But we're going through a quest, and we're kind of playing a spy at the moment. This fellow initiate is at risk of becoming tranquil and having all his emotions and tied to the Fade severed from him. He's in love with this girl here. She's a member of the Chantry, and the first enchanter has given us the detail of basically letting these two break the rules so that we can fry them. So, kind of messed up. Pretty messed up. Alright, I'm supposed to act like I don't know what to do here. Well, I kind of don't. So we're looking for an artifact. I guess I'll play along with them. They think we're supposed to be looking for the phylactery. I don't think I missed a door. So we are supposed to be in here. Maybe I need to talk to him? Hopefully it's not bugged. We have some patches going
things will go wrong.
and mods that are supposed to prevent anything buggy from happening.
Lily and I will get married somewhere. Away from the circle and its rules.
Perhaps
you know that magic increases spell power as well. I do. I just don't know if it's better to increase spell power outright
away from magic.
Or magic.
Maybe we can buy a farm
Because I would think magic would have an effect on a lot of different things, where spell power might be just raw damage. You know what I mean? Like, I guess I kind of think about things in like D&D terms. So maybe if you have an increased magic, it gives you higher chances of doing more damage. But then if I have higher spell power, it's like an automatic +2 to whatever you roll, right? So sometimes it's better to have the outright +2 to whatever you rolled. But I don't really know if this game works that way. Spell power is the power of the spell, and magic affects the quality of staves and armor and weapon. Oh! Mental resistance and how power... Oh, so maybe the increased magic is better because it affects more things. It's kind of a tough call, right? Like, if you want to go strict DPS, it's better to have the spell power. This is why I choose Rogue. Well, Rogue would probably be the same thing with, like, dexterity and attack power, right? Or dexterity and, like, stealth checks. But, again, that's, like, my D&D understanding. I don't know if it's like this in game. It seems like it would be, where your dexterity or your magic would be called upon for a lot of different situations. You just invest equally.
Well, let's just concentrate on what we're doing.
I don't... Usually stuff is glowing if you can click on it. Have I been... Oh, there we go.
There's something odd about that statue.
Don't like it, it's creepy.
Yes, I'd have to agree with you on that.
Greetings.
Ooh.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia.
Eleni
once
Zenobia.
consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime. Cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord.
That's what I'm saying, game over. Archon Valerium?
I'm not
Valerius?
sure.
My bad.
The Archons were the lords of the Imperium.
Forever shall you stand on the threshold of my proud fortress, he said, and tell your lies to all who pass. But my lord found death at the hands of his enemies, and his once proud fortress crumbled to dust, as I foretold.
A Deventer statue! Don't listen to it. The Deventer lords dabbled in many forbidden arts. This is a wicked thing.
No, I definitely want to talk to this thing.
Weep not for me.
Is she still alive?
Stone they made me, and stone I am, eternal and unfeeling. And I shall endure till the Maker returns to light their fires again.
What does that mean?
Ambiguous rubbish, it could mean anything. I can do it too. The sun grows dark, but lo, here comes the dawn.
Stop talking to it. Please, both of you. Come on, Jowan. Let's go.
Alright. So apparently we have to search for stuff to interact with. Oops. This is, I feel like it's bugging on me right now. Oh.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many
Yeah,
Deventer artifacts
I
in
plan
storage?
on romancing
It's
Morgan
history,
just in
Lily.
case there's more
And it's
information about
fascinating.
Flemeth that we can get from her. And Morgan's a pretty important character. She also turns up again in Dragon Age 3, so I think this one's merely decorative.
I've seen pictures of things like this.
Okay.
They amplify any spell cast into them.
This is the
I bet
artifact
we
the
could
first
use this to
enchanter
break into
told
the
us about
phylactery
then.
chamber.
I suppose it could amplify the rod's power.
See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase?
It's basically
Let's
a little
take a
blue
closer
pill.
look.
More rod power. This one?
It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way.
This is my first playthrough in well over a decade. I was very, very fond of this game when I played it. So
I just want Fury to step on
a good
me.
portion of the big plot story stuck with me. My brain kind of orients towards that type of detail. But the actual like player experience, not really. So I'm really looking forward to going through and kind of having the gist understanding of knowing what I'm going to look for and then actively trying to seek that out and play through the game as quick as possible.
If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
I think it's confirmed the keep won't be used in Veilguard. Oh, interesting. My first playthrough... See, even that kind of stuff is not super clear to me. Because is Liliana in this game? I don't remember. I want to say... So, hold on. I don't remember. I want to say it was Alistair, but if Liliana... Okay, it might have been Liliana this first game then. I wanted to romance Morgan, and I believe that kind of screwed me up because I was holding out so long for Morgan, but I played as a female, and I couldn't romance her. So I think I just kind of took whatever option was available at the end, and I believe it was Liliana.
Use this with the rod. I'm sure it'll work. Hurry, the clock's ticking.
Rod me, daddy! Yeah. Shall we?
This is the phylactery chamber.
We must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
What? Alright. Where would it be?
With the other apprentice phylacteries, I imagine.
This is one of the games I have to get guide up for. Yeah, so you guys, I will allow you to backseat me into romancing Morgan. Like, I'm fine with that. Like, this is going to be a very purposeful playthrough. Usually we don't do backseating here, but these next 3 games are going to be an exception.
Would you destroy yours too if it were here?
Yes.
You still can. I don't think they'd be able to catch you once you're out of here. You'd know how to evade them. You're clever, not like me.
Let's just find my phylactery.
Alright, we gotta save. Oop. See.
I'll get on it. You're in a little over your head. All right.
Out of our way!
I'm not afraid of you. It's a good day to die.
Catabasis says, I need to be a backseat driver, but you really need to take the third ride and second ride.
Oh dear!
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent.
Ada, welcome in. I hate to be a backseat driver, but you really need to take the third right and the second left driver. Traveled far and wide. Welcome back, Debbie. I hope you had a good trip.
All right.
Found it. That is a big bottle! Holy cow! Maybe it was just the angle. Oh.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom.
The mage staff melee? Maybe.
So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it.
The combat looks like it's gonna be really fun.
And I am free.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
Dubby is free! Alright. So... I'm guessing we're gonna get ambushed if they're nowhere in here. A lightning rune? That's pretty cute. Oh, I think we go this way. Dobby is free!
All right.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true of...
You two are in big trouble.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood
Well,
mage.
our enchanter
right,
is just as bad.
The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly
Welcome
a
back,
mage
Jason.
and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
It's not his fault. This was my idea.
He is here under my orders, Gregor. I take full responsibility for his actions.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this Blood Mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
Dexter, welcome into the Envoy.
Mage's prison.
Thank you so much for the first
No.
sub.
Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Type in chat, guys. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. This dude knows blood magic?
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up.
Dexter.
All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you.
Welcome.
I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage.
Yeah, that's a deal breaker.
Stay away from me.
Are you all right? Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
I can't believe he just did that.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Yeah, he destroyed his phylactery.
Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
She didn't know that Yawen was a blood mage. We're gonna say she did it for love. I'm just curious what he's gonna say to this.
Save your breath. I can speak for myself. Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You were in a repository full of magics that are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
This staff, and you can have it back if you like. I feel like I should not lie to these two.
Huh. Some honesty, at last. But your antics have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
Morgan would think I'm cool for lying. I'll remember that. Yawen's the one you wanted, not me. Yeah, I was doing what I was told, first off.
As I said, he was working under my orders.
And this improves the situation?
Significantly!
The phylactery chamber is forbidden to all save you and me.
I had my reasons.
You're not all-knowing, Irving. You don't know how much influence the blood mage
reason
might have
was
had.
he just wanted to...
How are we to deal with this?
Get the girl
Knight
from the
Commander,
Chantry in trouble.
if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
What? You've promised him a new Grey Warden?
He has served the Circle well. He would make an excellent Grey Warden.
Me?
We look for dedication in our recruits. Fighting the Darkspawn requires such dedication, often at the expense of all else.
I object. You say he operated under your instructions, Irving.
Yeah?
But I do not trust him. I must investigate this issue, and I will not release this mage
This
to
guy
the Grey
is
Warden.
the worst. Fuck you. Why? Wait, he gets final say over the first enchanter? If I'm a Grey Warden... if the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go. I guess it would get me out of this tower, right? I've always hoped to prove myself as a mage. We'll do this one.
Rhaegar, mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
Duncan's kind of hot.
This mage does not deserve a place in the Order.
Why, do we not
I like his demeanor.
reward service? This mage has served the Circle well. You have an opportunity few even dream of. Do not squander it.
So I'll leave the circle forever?
The Circle never forgets its apprentices.
What about my studies?
But the Grey Wardens shall be your family now.
15 years ago? Is that how long it came out, Toast? It's been that long for me as well. I'm very excited to get back into the lore of this. The update looks good, you know? Everything's got a little boost to it. Yeah, they're doing me dirty here. I guess this isn't much left here for me. Yeah, since you guys fucking fucked me over. Thank you for everything, First Enchanter. We are definitely not saying that. Perhaps the Grey Words will appreciate my talent more.
You will have ample opportunity to hone your skills, I assure you. Come. Your new life awaits.
Will our phylactery be destroyed too? I don't know.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korcari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Cailan. I didn't expect a
royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
He
then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious.
Dark Crystal series.
The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Ho there, friend. Might I know your name?
I'm Dylin, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from the Circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
There is a fan-based mod that kind of smooths out all the bugs and stuff like that, and that's all I needed. I just kind of had to flip-flop some documents around. I'll do my best.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
I decided to keep it a little bit more traditional, but the mod that I do have installed kind of updates, or not the mod, the version that this is like the, I think it's called Dragon Age Origins Ultimate or something like that. It kind of gives a little bit more smoothing effect to the really harsh polygon face that they had. Alright, we're not gonna be rude to his
I'm sorry to
highness.
cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Logain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Timothy Statham
Your
at
uncle
service,
sends
Lord.
his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I'm still just a dragon in a cage. You sound very confident.
Overconfident, some would say. Right, Duncan?
Your Majesty, I'm not certain the Blight can be ended quite as quickly as you might wish.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of Darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, Your Majesty?
Okay, so Archdemon
I'd hoped
is
for a
what
war
makes it
like in the
blight.
tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do.
Oh, we'll see if it works then.
I
Hydra.
must go before Logain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
He didn't seem to take the Darkspawn very serious.
True. Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Gotta lay down, bug. Then maybe we should move quickly.
Yes, we should proceed with the ritual.
What do you need me to do?
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
I can send you to the link to the Rampatch. It worked for Jai. No, I don't mind at all. We'll see. Do you know where the point is exactly? Yeah, he's being a pistol. Alright. Bug, come on. What are you doing? Quick save now, it's usually on the bridge. Hey. I love you so much, but we can't do this right now. What is quick save? Is that F5? Oh.
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Why you do this? You can lay down right here, dude. Behave. No.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Ferelden, and we contemplate the death that may await. Death is no good.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
No.
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed Darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first. Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Hello, puppers. Looks like your fur is where it belongs. That's good. I remember that being a problem in the past. Put the muzzle on the dog.
Well done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella. Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
It might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. Okay. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white, with a blood-red centre.
I'll see if I can find
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
Alright. Alright, Alistair's up there, so let's go get him.
He shall not find you wanting. Go not into death gladly, but with the knowledge that...
So, any last wishes I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some Darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And who are you?
The name's Daveth. It's about bloody time you came along.
Pretty.
I was beginning to think they'd cooked this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
The wilds?
We're right on the northern edge of the Kukari Wilds here, miles and miles of savage country. My home village isn't far, and I grew up on tales about the wilds. Even been in there a few times. Scary place.
Why would they send us into the forest?
Sounds like some kind of test. Maybe we'll hunt us a souvenir or two. It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice. You sound just like the bloody knight. Well, more power to you. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Alright. Stop it. Fuck, you gotta stop. So for anyone that's wondering why I'm tolerating this, Nicodemus is a very old and very sick cat, and I have a hard time not giving him attention when he gets like this.
The prayers of your sons and daughters, we who betrayed your prophet.
I know it's a wee bit unprofessional, but I love him very much, and I don't think I'll have very much time left with him.
Look carefully, man.
Right, the bug?
Darkspawn. Their blood is black as sin and poisonous. Don't even touch it. You get tainted with that blood.
Now's better than later.
Slit your
Oh, I need a lockpicker.
Had to muzzle them to keep them from biting. It's a long...
This is supposed to be the battle that sent the Darkspawn back underground.
What is this?
My faith sustains me. I shall not
Priest.
fear 10,000 men should they set themselves against me.
Got some weapons for people in my party later, I think.
The last scouting party made it back last night. Barely.
Nicodemus.
Only 2 of them made it, and one was minus a leg.
Got a short friend here, for
Hey.
instance, is something called a genlock. They're pretty common in the Horde, but we've seen others much larger. We don't know where these new Darkspawn
lay
are
on
coming
that.
from, or what they can do. All I can say is to use caution. There aren't any we've seen that won't die once they bleed enough.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk, we stand here on the eve of battle. Let us consider the evil before us. In their pride, the mages of the ancient Tevinter Imperium sought to open a portal into...
Thank you. Spell power and magic.
the heavenly golden city itself. They tainted it with their sin, and they were cast back into our world as Darkspawn. They are man's sins made flesh, an evil that spreads like an illness across our land. To face them, we must first face the evil within ourselves.
So she's
Let us
talking
bow
about
our heads
Darkspawn.
and beg the Maker.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle.
Okay.
I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynne, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
It wasn't that difficult.
Oh ho, you know all there is to know already, do you?
I didn't say that.
Irving said as much about you. Remarkable self-confidence. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
Thank you, thank you. I hope I don't disappoint anyone. Let's just say I'm confident in my skills.
Good. You'll need them when you face the Darkspawn. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time.
Yeah, let's do it. Have you fought Darkspawn before?
Stragglers, yes. Not the vast horde the scouts speak of. I wonder, how much do you know of the connection between Darkspawn and the Fade?
Oh, here we go. I know the Fade is where you go when you dream.
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
Important. And is it true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
At least it's something to
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
ponder. And she's annoyed. Good. Our job here is done. I think there was another person I was supposed to run into. Damn. It's a tranquil. This is probably his stuff.
That course of action
Fine.
is in.
I probably don't have to run into him. Alright, that's where we're going. Let's run over here real quick. Ooh, another box that we probably can't open. Are you locked? Yes. Been many years, yeah. Same.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
White, welcome.
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you.
Oh my god.
The grumpy one.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Peasant!
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
I know exactly what you mean.
It's like a party. We could all stand in a circle and hold hands. That would give the Darkspawn something to think about. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage.
She sounds just thrilled about it. I am indeed a mage.
And here I thought I'd been yelled at by every mage in camp.
I'm not gonna yell
Wait,
at you, bro.
I do know who you are.
Not
You're
yet.
Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
You must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
What can you tell me about the joining?
Honestly, nothing. Try not to worry about it. It will just distract you.
It's funny
So I'm
because
curious. Have you ever
It's
actually
like-
encountered Darkspawn before?
I guess I'll talk about it afterwards. No, I haven't.
When I fought my first one, I wasn't prepared for how monstrous it was. I can't say I'm looking forward to encountering another. Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Alright, let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
You found Alistair, did you?
Indeed.
Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations.
All right.
Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the maids, did she?
I think I'm
We
gonna
cannot
like
afford to
Alistair.
antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
Yes, let us begin. You four will be heading into the Korcari Wilds to perform 2 tasks.
Okay.
The first is to obtain 3 vials of Darkspawn blood. 1 for each recruit.
And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Understood.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Right. So we had this. How do we get out? Is there a world map? Maybe it's this way? Probably. Do I know? Oh, my bad. I don't remember the player experience of the game. That's the best way I can explain how my memory works for stuff like this. I haven't played it in a very long time. Well over 10 years.
You there, help.
Alright, so we don't bring the dog with us. We gotta go find his medicine.
Hail! I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
I'm pretty sure it's... I don't remember if it's hard to get lost in this game or not. I don't think so. Because it's not really, like, open world.
Dead yet?
Attack, please. Please? Wait, did they... Yeah, let's loot them. Get some pupper furs. Ooh, or lithium. That makes
Got it.
total sense.
All right, all right.
Why are you being so mouthy?
Over here.
Who said that? Oh. I'm like walking all over him, my bad.
Who is that? Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn.
Oh no!
They came out of the ground.
Oh, we're doing backseat here.
Please help me. I've got to
We're trying to
return
move
to
through
camp.
3 really large games in a really quick amount of time, so I'm okay with stuff like backseating for these ones.
If you just bandage me up, I can get back myself.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you.
If you hold
I've got
shift,
to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the 4 of us slay? A dozen? 100?
Don't be a
There's an
coward.
entire army in these forests.
And we're gonna
There are
fight 'em all.
Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless.
Are you sure?
We should go back.
Seem like a coward.
I am simply trying to stay alive. You do not see me fleeing, do you?
A bit of fear isn't unnatural, you know. Few relish meeting Darkspawn up close. I know I don't.
Red shirt guy, everything will be completely fine. Yeah.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however.
Yeah.
So let's get a move on.
Alright, so maybe... right here? No? Oh, up here? Character record. Skills? I don't think I have any points, do I? I don't think I have any points. Oh, it says I'm level 3 though. Hold on. Level up? Ah, there we go. Okay. Let's do... How many points do we have? Oh, just 3. Next point in coercion. Alright, we got 2 points to use for our spells. We took heal, haven't used it yet, so we'll take a defensive one, was recommended. And then we'll come back to, what is this? Arcane Shield. Let's take a big blasty. Alright, we're going for just a brute dum-dum build. Alright, so... we also have to keep an eye out for our white flower with a red center. For our doggo friend.
Just call me the Reaper! I'm done with you now!
music seems quite loud. Did it get louder for you guys? We can turn it down. Or are we still at good balance? I am doing the series for the Reese of Veilguard. Yes, yes. Welcome back. Good to see you again. Oh, here's our flower.
Now's better than later.
I do not have a build in mind. I'm just trying to do like just blast through everything as fast as possible. But we're playing it on the easiest difficulty because we're trying to move through this. We got 3 big games to get through really in a very small amount of time, considering we're also trying to finish Andromeda. So we are not being strategic about this. We are not trying to enjoy the combat. We're just trying to get through the lore as quick as possible.
All right.
I also do not play games on mouse and keyboard, so this is kind of funny to figure out all the clicky click stuff. Because I can't seem to like tab and hit a number. It's not working anyways. It's weird having to individually click on things. Foot on the gas, yeah. Usually asleep when you stream? Yeah, dude, no worries. IRL first, always. I'm here to hopefully make your day a little bit better, dude. That is my only job. Make your day better in a way that is authentic to me. Mellow Me, welcome in. What are these things? Doesn't seem like we can click on them. Battles are pretty loud. Maybe we can do... Is it the music, do you think? Maybe we'll do music and sound effects down, and we'll keep dialogue up. Let's try that. Oh, do you guys want it to be stereo? Force stereo sound for headphone use. Actually, let's not mess with that just yet. Make sure we're not going to have any crashes or anything like that. The following changes will not take effect until Dragon Age Origins restarts. Okay, yeah, I didn't choose it though. Alright. Alright, let's see. We can always adjust it more if we need to. Is there a world map? There's not. Okay. Did I pick this already? Oop, there's boxes up there.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
No end to these blasted things.
Any last words? Time for some fun.
No chance. No chance at all.
Whoops.
Any last words?
See, like, give me my tab ability, damn it. It, like, targets them, but it won't. I still have to click on them to initiate the attack.
Do not falter! Better than later. Got it.
How, does that sound better? We can turn it down more if you'd like. You guys gotta let me know, because I hear things differently.
I'll get on it.
Oh, wait, so... Can you open that? Nope. Okay. Does that mean I have more skills to use? Oh, nice. Oh, did it not save earlier? So this is at 20. Cunning is at 14. Bigger mana pool. Oh. Okay. This is a dead mage, it looks like. Or, not mage. Chantry. Like a priest, probably?
Twisted
Hello?
creatures.
Ah! They came out of the ground!
Too slow!
I helped. Oh, did I pick that? I don't know. You can tab, it highlights them, but I can't seem to attack them. It just kind of like highlights them, and then I'm hitting the spell, and it won't spew forth from my staff. I hate it when my staff doesn't spew. See, like I gotta maybe.
One down. You're in a little.
It's like
over
the
your
first
head.
attack has to be clicked. Alright, hold on. You guys are missing stuff. It's like, oh, that one. Like, do it!
We must be victorious!
I guess I could probably hit like spacebar and do everything that way. Alright, we've got some demonic ichor. I believe that is the darkspawn blood that we needed. Concentrated deathroot extract. That's probably for like poisons. Chainmail gloves. Can't wear those yet. I wouldn't think. I guess we could probably put stuff on Alistair, though.
Twisted creatures.
So if I do spacebar and do it like this, since friendly fire's off, and then spacebar. Oh, but I can't move. I guess that makes sense. That'd be hella cheating. But I can target him and set up the next one. Yes. Okay. Maybe that's gonna be easier than us standing and getting walloped on because we can't target correctly. Emo, welcome in. How you doing? All right, everyone. This lovely lady. Can't pick the flower. We must have only needed one for our doggo. Is the one responsible for this awesome Twitch ambulance charity event. It would not be happening if it were not for her. You all better be following her. She's an awesome streamer, and obviously she's got a tremendously big heart for putting all the work and effort into, you know, getting Twitch involved with something like this. It, you know, she was the hookup between our Finnish friends and this small corner of the internet. And she does she puts all her personal work. She does a lot of sacrifice and charity work for not only humans but also our four-legged friends. So definitely go acquaint yourself with her and her community. Really awesome human. And she plays games too, guys. She do be a nerd. Ouch. Can I shoot that far away? Can we shoot this fucker? Oh, wait, he'll go hunt him down?
Let's see what you're made of!
Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright. So if can I predictively put it here and see what happens? Oh, but I can't turn it, okay. Alright, we're just gonna freeze this guy solid. Try your best or die! This guy.
Say your prayers!
You get Witcher 1 vibes from this? The combat is definitely different. I have not played Witcher 1, but...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Now it's better
I'm
than
trying to
later.
figure out the targeting. But we're playing on a super easy mode because we're just trying to do a lore collection for all 3 games before Veilguard comes out on the 31st. So we're not too worried about combat. It should not pose a problem at all. Is this a remake? No, it is kind of remastered though. There was a big yeah. It's remastered slightly, and then we're also running a big mod that helps with a lot of the bugs and a little more smoothing of the faces.
Well, well. What have we here?
Waifu!
Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey?
Oh, for sure, Blue. I adore Morgan.
What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
She's witty, she's very well spoken, she's intelligent, and deadly. Really like Morgan. So we made a male for the sake of being able to romance her. I've never seen that.
You are the intruder here. I believe the first question is rightfully mine. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own?
I was just thinking if I could pull off the cosplay like this, this would have to be made out of
Tell me
polymer
your name
clay.
and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
We'll just be civilized.
And you
this
may
is our
call
name.
me
Dalen.
Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose?
Sure.
You sought
Guess
something
away.
in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer. You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
Bravo.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish.
Earl Grey, welcome in.
I am not threatened.
Yeah. Not threatened, completely unfazed. She's toying with us, let's go.
Why so petulant? You wish to know who removed your papers? 'Twas my mother who did the deed.
Omnifarious. 'Twas my mother. Your ma.
Yes, my mother. Did you assume I spawned from a log?
A thieving, weird talking log, perhaps?
Not all in the wilds are monsters. Flowers grow as well as toads. If you wish, I will take you to my mother. 'Tis not far from here, and you may ask her for your papers if you like.
We should get those treaties, but I dislike this Morrigan's sudden appearance. It's too convenient.
I want an honest answer. Are you a witch of the wilds?
Have I been dishonest? Some call us witches, yes, but purely out of superstition.
You know what the Circle of Magi is, don't you? The Circle requires an accounting of all mages. That is the law of the land and the Chantry.
If you wish to tell your chantry about me, go ahead. I have nothing to fear from priests.
Why are you interested in helping us?
Why not? I do not meet many people here. Are you all so mistrustful?
Yes. Let's go with her.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
The pot?
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Claudia Black, is that the actress's name? Voice actress?
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way,
that's her?
One's a fool.
She's married to
She's a
Daniel
witch, I
Jackson
tell you.
in real life.
We shouldn't
I don't
be
know his
talking to
name,
her.
but
Quiet, Dada.
she's
If she's
also
really a witch,
from
do you want to make her mad?
Far Cry.
There is a smart lad.
I
Sadly
didn't realize that
irrelevant
was
to
her
the
that voiced
larger
this.
scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will.
Thanks for that, Blue.
And what of you?
And Stargate.
Do you possess a different
Briefly.
viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
Actually,
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
I mean, it's got aliens in it. That's a win for me. If you enjoyed Stargate, you would probably like it. It's similar, a little bit more. It's similar. How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Am I into the game? For sure. I really enjoy this game. It's weird that— oh no, our first one! Damn, maybe I didn't fix all of them. Yeah, let's see. The autosave should have been upon walking into the camp. I know. We had been lucky so far, with the mod that I put in, so we'll see. I don't know if it's in here. I'd rather crash and see what our limits are than just assume that we had to move all the textures way down, and, you know, like, why live with lesser views if you don't have to? Oh, damn. Alright, so we already got our Mogwai flower. Alright.
Die already! All right. Let's go! Don't say I didn't warn you! And that!
Got it.
You're in a little over your head. For the Grey Wardens!
Alright.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder? Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there, handsome lad. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine. Let us be civilized.
I should not be having memory issues.
And you may call me Morrigan, if you wish. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
I wonder if you can
Quite
save
easily, it seems.
quick save mid cutscene.
Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means
civil,
nothing
yeah.
here any longer if you wish.
Dripping in
I am
carnage.
not threatened. 'Twas my mother, in fact. There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she
Frog
will.
time.
Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you. Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Daveth. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad.
Thank you, Fexton.
Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Do you possess a different viewpoint? Or do you believe as the others do?
I believe you have something we need.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
And Newt.
True. They came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
How do you know all this?
Do I? Perhaps I am simply an old woman with a penchant for moldy parchments. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Alright. Excellent. Got through that hecka fast. Alright.
Hail to you.
Oh. Do I not
Hail
get
to you.
the doggo stuff? There he is.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Here's the flower you were
Let me
looking for?
see. Yeah, that's exactly it. Wonderful. Give me a moment and I'll make this into an ointment. He looks better already.
Nice.
I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
How long before he improves?
A day, maybe 2. There's enough ointment for him to make a full recovery. Why not come back after the battle? Perhaps we can see about imprinting him on you.
I don't know why that's happening. That word should be blocked entirely. You think that's possible?
Maybe. It's likely he understands you're responsible for curing him. Mabari are at least as smart as your average tax collector. Come back after the battle and just... well, take another look.
So you return from the wilds. Have you been successful?
Yeah, no worries. We just have to do it to set precedents. I can't figure out why it's been unbanned. You used to not be able to type it. Or not banned, but you know what I mean, timed out.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
It's mostly for example for new people that don't know why. Alright, tell us about the- wait, maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother?
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
Alright. Tell us about the... well, let's just say I'm ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face
Statham
what
is not
comes
a
next.
question asker.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
You're saying the ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Bluestone's not young.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Stop yammering, you're giving me a headache.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. Yes, Sir Knight. Try not to wet your trousers until the ritual starts.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation.
Duncan sounds so exhausted.
It was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
You do those exercises. Let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Here, I turn my mic up a bit. Oh!
Maker's breath.
Oh no!
I am sorry, Davith.
Oh.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a
Already
child.
much better, thanks.
Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Nightmare. Coward's death. Wasn't much of a fighter,
I am
anyways.
Sorry. But the joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
It'd be really disappointing if nobody survived. What the hell is that? Hello?
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Saber. I guess we can't say anything about the dragon.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant.
Okay.
Something to remind us.
Everyone wants my blood,
those
man.
Who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Okie doke. Alright, 4 points. Alright, we can do some fire swords for our party members. And how about lightning?
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
That's the case. Perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road?
Shadow,
I understand
Walkman.
Congratulations are in order.
Thank you.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
To reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy.
These two are
The Grey Wardens and
definitely
I
not in
draw the
agreeance.
Darkspawn into charging our lines. And then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I have that one on my list, Nightmare. You'll have to let me know if you like it or not. Alright. Let's do it.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
Circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, Mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Oh, this again.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light
So
the
much
beacon.
mistrust in
Thank you,
the
Loghain.
inner factions.
I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Bro.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
Sounded a bit demeaning.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Teyrn Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Valley of the Winds is definitely my favorite one. I super recommend that one. As far as Studio Ghibli specific. Alright, let's go.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
When do I light the
We
beacon?
will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Alright. Can we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower.
Dang.
If you are needed, we will send word.
Alright, we know what we have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Alright. Time to head out. I think we're going back through here. Oh, what's this? Oh, the tower's the other way. Okay. Where's the exit? I don't think it's this one, is it? Maybe we get the dog after this? I like this music.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
Wow, that is a lot bigger force than what we thought was going to be here. Dang. Short game, yeah. I was just thinking game over to war. That's funny.
Archers!
I think it's very similar music.
Hounds! For Ferelden!
Yeah. Oh, really wrecking the place.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Push them back! You will fall!
Ouch! 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 Just a flesh wound. We made him look like Jason Statham.
Help me. They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
Aye.
The tower. It's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The
We
Darkspawn
tried
came up
to,
from the lower
anyways.
chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Yeah.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Burnside, welcome in. Wasn't that our job anyways? Alright. Alright, so this one will hop to different enemies, I believe.
Alright.
See, like, it's not... Okie doke. Yeah, definitely having an issue with that.
Now's better than later.
Take that!
Alright, alright.
Like, I can't just tab them and cast, and it's really fucking with me. I have to, like, click on them. Got some coin in your pocket. Can we jump? We cannot. Okay, we don't need to be up here. Alright, so if I click on myself and heal, then what happens? Okay.
Got it. I'll get on it.
You're gonna regret this!
So maybe I just have to click and then I can cast? Oh.
Okay, done with you now!
I think I played the double sword character because the friendly fire was so annoying to deal with. We don't have to deal with it here, but that makes sense why I went that route. It's
we need to get to the beacon.
It's
The king
weird
needs
because I
Loghain to
can't
charge.
tab and cast, which is awkward. I have to like individually click, and I feel like you're supposed to like pause it to do that, but I don't know. Ouch. Wait, are you guys flameproof? How the hell do I get in there?
Let's grab some glory!
I'm glad we kept our flame amulet on. Alright, let's do 7?
Yeah!
We do this one and do
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
And 7.
Let's see some blood! Excellent!
Alright, I'm trying not to be a loot goblin so we can just cruise through here, but... Now we need to go up, yes? That's the way out. How do we go up? A ladder, probably. Do you think that's the beacon? Doubtful. Second floor. This one? This is...
More blood! Where's the next one? I'll get on.
Mad Max, welcome in! How you doing?
Another point.
Another point. Max, thank you so much for your resub, dude. I hope you've been well. Alright, second floor. Just says metal door. I think this is the one we need, though.
Twisted creatures.
Alright, you get frozen.
Now it's better than later.
Goodbye. You're gonna get... Oh, I forgot. How do we do this one?
I'll get on it. Take that! Push them back! Cut them down!
Got it.
Cool. Alright, so these guys have,
Now's better than later.
level up again. Point in Constitution. Magic. I wonder if Dexterity increases chance to hit or be missed. Improve characters' chances to hit. More likely to dodge blows. Let's do one in Dex. Let's try to get a Dex to like... Oh, that's as high as we can go. Okay. We've got another spell to choose. What does this do again? Caster generates a protective stealth that helps divert incoming attacks, gaining a bonus to defense while this mode is active. While this mode is active, so this is like a sustain spell. Oh yeah, right here, okay. That would be hella handy for me. So let's take that one. Yeah, we are going to try to move through 1, 2, and 3 of Dragon Age games,
What are
Max,
these Darkspawn
as
doing
fast
ahead
as
of the rest of the
possible.
Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
There's no point in moaning about
Good
it.
point. I need to stay focused. Kill first, ask questions later. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Teyrn Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright. This place is a mess. Is it this way? Third floor. We need to go around.
Darkspawn, kill them all.
Shit. Let's put this on me. Or is that automatic? Is it already?
All right, all right.
Okay. Let's... This guy... We'll frost him?
Now it's better than later.
Alright, you... Oh, for... Do you guys not have... Are they flaming now? Okay.
I'll get on it.
Oops. Through the door.
I'll get on it.
I wonder if their stuff stays frozen like a certain number of times. See, that's why I don't like clicking. It's really hard to not misclick. And like it's so weird not to be able to tab target. I'm not gonna complain about it anymore. It's just very awkward.
All right, all right.
Oop. Yes. No. Take it. Boop.
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Alright, so I'm guessing need to get to the roof. Let's see. Oh, sneaky, sneaky! Let's turn this one to ice. Oops. Alright. If we can get them lined up, that seems ideal. Like that, right there. 5. See, like, but it's not coming up. Why do I... Oh, damn it.
Dead!
Right, all right.
Like, why? Is there, do you have to use the pause system, guys? Like, how are you guys playing
I'll
this?
get on it.
Is anyone playing this also? The stop go thing is really weird. I guess I'm wondering if how it's meant is you can, I feel like I paused it, you cycle through your characters and tell them what to do and then unpause it.
Now's better than later. I'll get on it.
Oops.
Over there.
I? Nope.
Let's make this quick.
Alright, let's go this way.
Got it. And that.
Oh, see, I ran out of mana there. Okay, that's the first that's happened. Can we let these guys out? Alright, watch our backs, puppers. Should have the tactic settings to set up default actions for your party members, so you don't have to entirely micromanage your party. Yeah, I did Inquisition that way. Alright. So is our mana going up? It is not. So... I'm trying to use this. Oh, we need a bigger one? It doesn't look like it's moving.
I just want Fury to step on me.
What's wrong with my mana? Am I like diseased or something? Oh, is that the sustain thing? It doesn't say that it's on anymore. I don't know. Night, Millie.
No end to these blasted things.
Oh shit.
More blood. Where's the next one?
Yeah, let's go get the dogs.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? That's right. Come on.
Now's better than later.
That's a huge sustain cost. Let's find out if I turn it off. Because I have this one active too, I think, but I don't get an indicator showing that that's on. So that's off, and then this is blinking. I don't know what that suggests. Are your weapons flaming? They are.
Got it.
The kicker of it is too is that the sustains take
right.
percentages, so deepening my mana pool isn't gonna matter. I guess the cast spells are not percentages though, so it would still allow you to cast more out of your remaining pool, I suppose. Sure. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I froze you.
All right, all right.
Man, he's not a thief, is he?
We must get to the top of the tower.
I just figured he'd have high enough dexterity, but I guess he's not a lock tumbler.
Now's better than later.
Ice bolts.
I'll get on it.
Greetings, welcome in, Stormbane. Yeah, well, we turned it off. It did give us a little bit more. But welcome in, Harry. I'm sorry I did not say hello earlier.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Right then.
So if I am just auto-casting, that slowly comes back. Ouch. Save me! Nope, not what I wanted.
Know what hit them.
Aw. One of our dudes was down. I don't know how to revive people either. Bummer.
It's over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
I missed the question about mana. Oh, I was just trying to figure out why we had like such little mana chunk, and I think it was because we had 2 sustains going at the same time. I'm trying to get used to the targeting, and it is weird. Alright. Am I supposed to talk to you?
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
What?
Got it.
Sound the retreat.
Right, how you doing?
What about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Yeah, no worries, Stretch. Welcome back.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
I know you just did Origins, Rye. Are you gonna do 2 or 3? Wow. He just said, fuck you guys. Just trying to wake up. This think it's time to conquer the Oriel. Orleans, rather. Grody. Oh. That was a bit anticlimactic. No heroic moment for him. What a badass. You're gonna blame me for it? Pedro. I'll take credit if you have a good time. Hey, he's an absolute legend. Okay. The fuck? Yeah. What's his face? What's his name? Logan? Totally bailed on his responsibility. Aw. Took an arrow through the chest. You can tell he's pissed because he twisted his blade just to want that ogre to hurt. I mean, you gotta open the wound.
Ah, your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Hello? I remember you, the girl from the wilds.
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds where I am bandaging your wounds. You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
Are we in Asada? What happened to the army, to the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You mean Alistair?
All dead.
Oops.
Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I know. I gotta be a little snarky with her. I have some questions if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Gee, thanks.
I am only being practical.
Are there any survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
Why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
Yes.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think.
Gross.
They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Jeez! Raiders, welcome in! Oh, I mixed it. Tiny Toxic Tofu, welcome in! How you guys doing? The lab rats are coming! Rats, welcome in. How you guys doing today? Can I tab out of here without it crashing? I don't know. What were we playing today? Yeah, welcome in, guys. Tiny Toxic Tofu is also one of the amazing streamers that's part of the Twitch ambulance all week. Half-Life. Ooh, that's exciting. Is it your first playthrough? I've heard that those have a really cool story to them. I've never played them, but I would consider it because I've heard such good things about it. Commandant, welcome in. New friends just joining us. If you have not met me, my name is Fury. We are doing a very fast playthrough of Dragon Age Origins, and then 2 and 3, hopefully before Veilguard's release on the 31st of October. So we're doing it quick and dirty. Just finishing the first playthrough, and you're on the last DLC of the game. So are you able to rate it out of 10 how much you've enjoyed it so far? Because I know, I looked on your page a little bit yesterday. I know you do like kind of like interviews and podcasts with other streamers that talk about very like wide variety of things, more on like the sciencey side of things. And then you are also a variety gamer? Do you usually do like story-driven stuff, or are you kind of all over the place? 9 out of 10! Dang, that's pretty high. Very cool, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it. We are safe for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away. Once you
try to teach
leave,
physics
'tis
via
uncertain
video
what
games.
will happen. The Horde has
Half-Life
moved
has
on,
radiation.
so you might
Okay.
avoid it.
So you did radiation today and played some Half-Life. Dude, that's so freaking cool. Super cool.
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then
That's
I suggest
super
you
cool.
ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
All right.
I agree.
We're cut off. No more
Tis time you
chit-chat.
speak with Mother, then be on your way.
We usually do first-time playthroughs through here, but I have not played this game in well over 10 years, and I really want to go through and just kind of collect as much lore from the different viewpoints as possible. So we're going to dig into the Dalish stuff pretty heavily in this one, and then go through hopefully 2 and 3 as well, and try to get like all the lore on the Chantry and Tevinter and stuff like that, so we can have a good understanding of what
Now's
people
better than
think
later.
is going on for Veilguard. I cannot open that.
Can I get you a
Yeah, we have after
See,
Wednesday I'll keep
Here
everything
is your fellow
active,
Grey Warden.
but this game
You
is kind
worry
of
too much, young man.
hinky to stream sometimes, so I didn't want to
alive.
try to do the charity stuff and deal with like the game crashing
were dead
constantly at
for
the same
sure.
time. I didn't see the trailer. I seen the first one that came out a while ago and decided that for the most part I was intrigued with how they were going to do combat. I haven't seen the new one, but for the most part it seems like everyone has only had good things to say versus the first one that came out. So I'm like, okay, that's good enough for me. I feel confident, and hopefully release will go smoothly, right? So I try not to watch a whole lot of trailers unless they're like super early on, or like interviews and stuff like that. So I am a little bit better than cautiously optimistic. Yeah. But my first impression is that from the earlier one that it had kind of like a Mass Effect Andromeda feel to it, and I'm like, okay, maybe it'll be good. All right.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
She's so snappy. I love it. If you're Flemeth, you must be old and powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
So we did our best to make our character here look like Jason Statham. And we're trying to kind of roleplay his not very chatty demeanor.
Of course. Someone else will realize what needs to be done and act in time and with sufficient sense to solve the problem. No need for you.
But we were fighting the Darkspawn. The king had nearly defeated them. Why would Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Alright, do we get to take a hit on the Archdemon? Then we need to find the Archdemon. Alright, let's ask her first. Are you going to help us fight in the Blight? Remember, we're trying to dig for information from Flemeth.
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights.
If anyone can save us from the Darkspawn, it's Jason Statham. That's what I'm saying.
Whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution. I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Surely there's other allies we can call
upon. Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Flemeth is just so like, you simpletons. Why not? That's what Grey Wardens do.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
Thanks for everything, Flemeth. Ooh, let's ask her for more help. You know, let's see what she says.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl.
Get out!
The last time I looked, you had ears.
What makes you think we want her? Thank you, but Morgan doesn't wish to join us. We'll do that one.
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in
Dan
this?
of Dans, welcome
You
in.
have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this her idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young
Ooh,
man.
Virtuoso,
Perhaps
enjoy.
I should have left
We'll be doing
you on
Andromeda
that
again
tower.
on Wednesday.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
Yeah, she's
You must be
not,
ready.
not cool with
Alone,
this.
these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight.
I can
Even
look. I did not turn
I-
them off. I like subtitles.
Understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Yeah, we can take her advice. I prefer you to speak your mind.
You will regret saying that.
Dear sweet mother,
Kiwi, welcome
you
in.
are so kind to cast me out like this. How
I am.
fondly I shall remember this moment.
Well, I always said, if you want something done, do it yourself.
So we
Or
made
hear
a
about it for
male
decade or two
character for the
afterwards.
sake of
I just...
romancing
Do you
Morgan.
really want to take her along because her mother says so?
I remember my playthrough years and years and years ago. I made a female character, and I was not able to romance Morgan, and I remember being very upset about it. I played it, you know, over 10 years ago. So I don't remember any of the player experience. I remember some of the bigger picture lore, but not the character experience. So for the most part, this is going to be almost new to me.
I guess you're right. The Grey Wardens have always taken allies where they could find them.
I am so pleased to have your approval.
Let's see if we can
I
ask
may
her
have
some
answers.
questions.
Ask.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I was trying to understand her age.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
So that kind of sounded like she wasn't born from Flemeth's womb. Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Tell me about the village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travellers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Is there any reason to go to Lothering then? I wonder how she got out of that.
I mention it for its tavern, where travellers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Okay. How are we going to get past
The
the
real
Darkspawn?
question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Ooh. I don't sense the Darkspawn?
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn,
Rosie,
will
welcome
always
in.
detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
I'm towards the end. Tiger King. It's good to see you, Rosie. How are you? What skills do you have exact? Actually, I don't think... I have no more questions. We don't need to ask her that.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Bit tired because of work? But you got a huge paycheck coming. Nice, dude. Well earned. Next playthrough will be Liliana. From me, I don't suspect I'll have another playthrough. Can we ask her more questions?
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Could you answer a few questions?
Questions.
Yeah,
One
give me
would
lore.
think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Ooh, can I ask you about your magic?
Looking for new spells. Secrets you think old Flemeth has cooked up over the years.
Something like
Well,
that.
they're of no use to you without years of practicing my ways. I am not like your circle with its books, you see. Not that I would mind a handsome lad to order around for a year or so.
Wow.
If I were you, I'd take the Darkspawn.
How long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. Ah, you may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
Some even killed for her. You don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
Men killed for her and it dictated all that followed. What will you do once we're gone?
Huh. Have a moment's peace for once. I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
Oh my
This
god!
is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Ah, may your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt
She
and eating
is.
tree bark inside of a month.
Morgan's amazing. She's one of my two absolute favorite female characters. She yearns for the urn. Have you any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
Anything, really. Oh my god! That's literally what I just said. That's amazing.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal gold.
I don't think she's emo.
Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
Like, I would kind of consider Morgan to be, like, the woman I would aspire to be like, right? And none of that is, like, I am not attracted to emo at all.
Then we are done. Now,
Ah.
if you will excuse me,
No
I
more
have some
questions.
dinner to eat.
Can we talk to her again?
Have you not left yet?
Maybe there's a different
I
route
hope
we
you
could
are not
take.
hanging about for some stew.
Could you answer some questions?
Questions,
Let's
questions.
see if it goes.
One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Oh, we can't. All right.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
All right. So, is there a world map that we can look at? Aha! All right, so we're going straight north. This is not north. Gather your party and venture forth. Let's say no and hit a save real quick. Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, go get some food, of course. We'll see you around.
And I expect each of you to supply these men.
Oh, that is loud.
We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak.
Oh yes, so if you're still here, do you go...
You have declared yourself Queen Anora's
Tofu?
regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Bannorn will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bann Teagan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bann Teagan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Is he really, though? Puppy. What's up, boy? Look at you, all healthy. Oh. He brought friends. Take it the dog is a tank. Boop.
No mercy!
Victoria! You're hopeless!
I just couldn't attack for some reason. It's cool. Alright. I think this is the Marabi that we helped cure.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's
Mabari, there we go.
chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Eric, welcome in.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now?
Oh no.
Wonderful.
He's
sorry.
not mangy.
But I don't want a dog. Too much responsibility. I've always wanted a dog. Yeah, take the dog. Eric, I hope whatever's going on gets better for you. Oh, what do we want to name him? Sandwich. Who's a good sandwich? Erg. Everybody hug Erg. Give him all the grapes.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. I'd guess that fellow is the leader.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the dark.
Smother me in love. We'll do
They're
it.
fools to get in our way. I say, Teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to
If it
greet
makes
someone?
you feel any better, Urk.
A simple 10 silvers,
I've
and you're
missed
free
you.
to move on.
Chat's just not the same without you in it. Hug you so hard you fall asleep in 60 seconds. That's a long chokeout, dude. You're a toll collector, eh? I don't have that kind of coin. We're just, this is the most threatening one. You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Yeah?
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
I'm just gonna burn you alive. You understand that, right? Do you really want to fight a mage?
A mage?
Yes.
Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. But we'll, let the toll go. Just this once.
It's time we test some spells. We'll just let him go.
Yes, well, move along. Do enjoy your stay in Lothering.
Also, I'm gonna
Can I
help
get you a
my
ladder so you can get off my back?
Inventory's full. What's a lifestone do? Gives the user a small amount to nature resistance.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh, what? You don't want me stealing your stuff? You just tried to rob me.
You asked for it. Hey, watch it. Grab some glory.
This guy's kind of chunky.
Got it. On your guard, wretch.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the Darkspawn get us all.
You picked the wrong target, bro.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna just roast the skin right off his face, you know? Pork rinds. Tasty. Hand over everything you've stolen. Alright, the thing is I'm over encumbered, so I can't put it in my pockets. Turning you into the authorities? Let's just kill him.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Good. Oh, good. Wait! Wait, I don't understand. Am I dead? How do I heal people? Can we heal people? What's this do? Oh, this is not going well. God damn it. Do spider stuff. Oh wow, this is gonna take forever. Morgan's gonna die. Oh, I do not like that! I am confused at what's happening.
Now I'm all lightheaded.
Well, I really don't want to complain, but holy shit do I hate the targeting in this game. Why can't I just tab and hit my spell? What a clusterfuck. Alright. That's embarrassing. Use potions or heal spell? Wait, who is this? Stealing. I'm just gonna take that. Alright. What's this? Channels regeneration enemy to the select ally, granting them a short-term boost to mana or stamina regeneration. But I can't cast it on myself? This is another cone, so that's pretty much the same as the fire one that I have. I need like another just like attack spell. Paralyzed. That sounds fun. Alright. Now we get their stuff.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Damn it. Yep.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Oh my
Anyway,
god.
I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Alright. We should try and use these treaties, I assume.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
No.
There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi.
Okay.
I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
I'm liking it, with the exception of the targeting. Is really hard to attack a target. It's weird. Like, you have to, like, click on them. I don't like it. Because if you click on, like, someone that's standing right next to him, that's your ally, you then change into that ally's perspective, and it's like, no, thank you. What do you think we should do, Morgan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Interesting
Yes,
idea.
he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
What did I say? The combat's kind of wonky. It's got, like, you have to, like, click on the target you want to attack, which is not super smooth. Part of the time you're clicking on them, you're not actually clicking on them, and then you can also click on your enemy, and then it changes, like, who you're fighting as. So I think you're supposed to do everything, like, through the pause, which is also kind of weird. Is there a way to contact the Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress.
Nice, Majin.
And that's thousands of miles away.
Okay.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Alright, so... how do we find Arl Aemon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Alright, where would we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brecilian Forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
Well, we're just getting started, so pretty good. We're just trying to move through as fast as possible, really not do side missions and stuff. Just so we can be fresh for when Veilguard comes out.
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the First Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tanlo Gain might have to say about it.
Where do we find the dwarves?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Okay, so save them for last. And where is Loghain?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course. Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
All right. Chickens!
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Oh my god. Alright. They get along just great. Perfect. To be fair, she's not exactly being kind.
If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you, there's none to be found.
I'm cold.
I don't like this.
One will feast on your living hearts. They will
Nope.
take your children.
So here's the thing. I don't know... I guess we're gonna have to pick up quests to figure out if they're
Back
side
off.
quests or
I have
not.
the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars
It is
give
really
away
good.
everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiting ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Can you beat the offer? I mean, how badly is he price gouging? I mean, he deserves to make some money. He shouldn't have to give his stuff away. I mean, if he's a good person, he feels called to do that, great. But otherwise, like, who am I to force him to do what he will, right?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I'm not gonna do that. Lower your prices or lose your goods.
Maker's breath. Sometimes it's truly not worth operating this far south.
Just charge what you would have before this tragedy.
Yeah.
Fine, yes. Just stop complaining. You're giving me a headache.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally.
I got sucked into
Aye,
this.
but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Ugh, keep your prayers. Alright, so this is the one that we... Oh, that's the board. I don't want to see the board. What's in here?
There's word of Darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has.
I don't think we... Is there like a main quest here though? I think this is just like
I did not
the
see you
side quest
approach.
and get supplies.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Oh, certain.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life.
Uh-oh.
We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress.
Well,
our only hope now
we
is a
can't
miracle.
count on his army now.
Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness.
What?
But I fear we are chasing a fable.
Yeah.
With each day, my hope dims.
Right. However, this might be our entrance into some Chantry lore. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
Warden business. We need to help against Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Tairn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Tairn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
What was he doing, Ajax? I didn't see it. You think Loghain is involved in the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died.
Okay.
But what if Loghain planned that too?
Yeah, what if he did?
Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Alright, tell me more about the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
Nope, tell me.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
Who's Sir Henrik?
My fellow knight and traveling companion. He is delayed, though.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What?
Sorry.
And you have his locket?
Yep.
And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So the quest for the ashes brought you here.
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
Most helpful.
That is all.
Alright guys,
Have mercy on us.
I am
the Maker spoke.
terribly hungry.
Count of lights scattered in the
So we're gonna step over here. Alright. Hit a quick save in case something gets crazy. We'll be right back, okay? We're gonna run ads real quick. So yeah, I'm gonna do my ad break. Alright, let's see if our game crashed on us. Ooh, looking shiny. Thank you, thank you. Whoop. Alright, the bug. You gotta lay down. You gotta lay down, Sweepy. No. Aw, thanks, Urk. I'm working on the rebranding stuff, so the purple forest and all the purple stuff is being swapped out. Scoochie, come on. Come on, Debug. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. I got, that one's just kind of a placeholder, so for the, I kind of swapped it out early before everything else was ready because all of our, the charity stuff is black and white, so it just looked a little bit better. Because we'll be using, like, we will be using this.
Fury to step on me.
So it looks a little bit better than, like, all the purple into, like, black and white with red, right? Yeah. Alright, so there are some books in here that we need to track down somewhere.
And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light.
Bug's scaring the crap out of me, man. He's being so clingy.
Spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out to us.
That's locked.
Maybe she had buck tea.
Am I wrong? He even just said that there were books here. And I see books, but I don't know how to access them. They all seem to be gated off. Is this a gate that I can cross?
Shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven, and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word
Alright, Sacred Ashes of Andraste. Holy shit, there's a lot to read. Tide, welcome in. Happy to heading back. Slept a ton. Wow. I also slept like a corpse last night. I'm glad you slept well. Alright, only one person witnessed Matharos' betrayal. Havard the Ages. A childhood friend of Mafaraf? I'm probably going to mispronounce all of these. Mafaraf? He accompanied his chief to the meeting with the Tevinters, not realizing what was planned. When he understood that Mafaraf was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw his sword against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinters struck him down, and Mafaraf left him there for dead. Gravely wounded, Havard made his way to the gates of Mithrandos. What? That's very close to... Mithrathos to stop the execution. When he reached it, the terrible deed was already done. The armies on the plains long since dispersed. Havard, crushing the weakness, gathered the earthly remains of Andraste, that had been left to the wind and rain, and wept. When his fingers touched the pile of ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw before him a version of Andraste, dressed in cloth made of starlight. She knelt by his side to say, "The Maker shall never forgive you. Oh, the Maker shall never forget you as long as I remain." The song faded and the vision with it, and Havard was alone. But his wounds were healed. With new strength, Havard took up the ashes of the lady and bore them back to the land of the Alamari. Fearing that Mithril supporters would defile them, Havard took the ashes of Andraste to a secluded place high in the mountains, and there he carved from the living rock an urn to hold them. What the hell does living rock mean? Maybe a golem or something? Time passed, and the whereabouts of the urn faded from memory. Perhaps it was the Maker's will that only the most worthy should find his beloved final resting place. Now we have only the legends, such as that as the... I don't know, Chevalier Lothier, who quested to find the urn and saved his dying daughter, and earlier found it in time to cure her, and return 100 years after death. The ballads end less than a century at this point. All right. All right, we should probably read The Maker. This is a song. Then from the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music and cobblestone, and banners that flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before him his golden throne, and sang hymns of praise unending. But in their songs were the songs of the cobblestone. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. The voice of the Maker shook the fade, saying, "In my image I have wrought. My firstborn, you have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will, all things are done, yet you have done nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing, and ever-changing." So the Maker wanted them to kind of do their own thing. It looks like they didn't. The Maker turned from his firstborns and took from the fade a measure of the living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirit, and spoke to it, saying, "Here I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given new life. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words of the heavens for earth, sea, and sky, and at last did the Maker from the living world make men immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dreams and ideas, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And the Maker said, "You are my second-born, I grant you this gift. In your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the fade I created you, and to the fade you shall return, each night in your dreams, that you may always remember me." And then the Maker sealed the gate of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. All right. I'm sure that's going to be relevant as well.
And when the Maker spoke, chant
Got it.
lights scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled fear and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows be comforted. Let those who seek redemption be delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
I guess we
And
just
when
have
the
to
chart
highlight
spreads
bookshelves
across all
and see if
four
they
corners
light
of the
blue.
world, let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our
Debug, please. What is wrong? What is wrong, Debug?
enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. And then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let
What's
all
wrong?
mankind be humbled. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
I know. What's wrong? You got a bunch of years left in you still. Why you gotta be like this? Huh? You're gonna be fine. It's gonna be okay.
Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear our righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us.
Can't you just sit in my lap
Then
and be
shall
happy?
the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Right here.
And then shall the chant of light be pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness.
Alright, no more books.
Those who have sinned, be forgiven. And when the chant spreads across all four corners of the world,
Alright, I'm wondering if these places have different levels to them, if there's any particular way we should do it. I'm inclined to think we should do the Dalish first.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway?
Let's see.
Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is
Later,
that
Eric.
so?
It's nice to see you.
You could just...
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Alright. No side quest, guys. Remember.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? I saw you take the supplies from my car. Your grassland eyes are inept. A
So how do you...
chastened would never
Let's see.
stoop to petty theft.
How do we
You marsh folk are all thieves and...
pick what we're doing? The Blight. So if I run into the world map, will there be a marker for each one of these on the map, I wonder?
Liars!
enough!
Oh, I probably should... Hold on, I need to sell my stuff. My inventory is super full. Let's see about equipping people with clothing. He's got to level up as well. We're gonna give him lots of constitution. And strength. Combat training? Sure. What do we want to give him for skills? Weapon and shield. Probably those. Looks like these are out of reach. Not giving him two-handed or archery. Dual weapon. Nope. Maybe warrior stuff? Threaten. That sounds like a good idea. And we can't do taunt. Ooh, Templar stuff. Requires level 9. Alright.
I said enough!
She does not have a level up. All right, so how about inventory? Let's see, we can put some better boots on her. Maybe. So if I put this clothing on her, it's gonna cover up what her actual clothing looks like? Aw, I don't want to do that. Oh no! Oh, crap. Oops. Oh no. Morgan is naked! Where is her clothing back at? Morgan robes. Alright, what about, do we have a better staff for her? It's very hard to see. I guess that's on her. Okay. What about belts? That probably won't show up. It doesn't look like I have any extra belts, which is weird because I had a stack of them. All right, let's go to Alistair. All right, let's see if we got a better sword for Alistair. I guess we could probably, well, then he can't use his sword and shield things, so these are daggers. That's not going to do him any good. All right, let's see if we can put some, can he wear this? 38 strength to wear the blood dragon plate, so he can't wear plate yet. I don't like the way this is. What if we do it through the inventory? Is that better? Right, we're just gonna sell stuff. Is there icons for shops? Chantry? Do you guys want to get Sten? Oh, right here, merchant. Okay, so we gotta go across the bridge. Alright, here's our merchant.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
Well... Alright, let's see what you have.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
Cool. Alright, this is us. Gonna get rid of these daggers. We will keep the fancy bolts and arrows. Get rid of those. Need 16 strength for those. Maybe Alistair can wear those? Studded leather. Heavy chainmail. This is way better. So he needs 22 strength for that versus 38. Man, you can't wear that one for a long time. Get rid of chantry robes. We're gonna get rid of all the silly hats. Alright, 22 strength. That one. Oh, look at, we do have belts and necklaces. I wonder why... Let's figure this out. Why couldn't we put those on? Ah, there we go. Alright, +3 defense. Yes. And for Morgan as well. I think they both do... Yeah, we'll do defense. Alright, 10% fire resistance and 2 constitution. Let's give her fire resistance. Oh wait, what does she have on? Willpower and mental resistance. We'll let her keep that. Alright, for us, I'm going to take the constitution. And then Alistair can have this one. Okay, so we got no rings. We can sell these. Alistair, let's real quick look at his armor situation. So this is better, so we can sell that. Chainmail boots is the same, so we can get rid of that. This chainmail is the same. This has a better armor rating. Let's see. And it needs 22 strength, so he can wear that, maybe? Alright. Cool. Alright, so we can sell all that stuff now. Good.
Are you here to make my head ache, or do you actually want to buy something?
Alright.
It isn't much, but take a look if you want.
I guess we'll hang on to that, and I don't think this is an improvement. We'll hang on to the shield just in case. Alright, good deal. Oh, we got these too. Can take that. Okie doke. Cool, we've got some money now. Let's see. This guy doesn't look like he's got anything. He's got a lightning rune. That's... Oh wait, this is our stuff? Hold on. Duh. Looks like he's got a lot of craftables. And there's wine. Wine is a gift. Sure. Alright. And that's that. Now, if we... Let's see if we can head right on out of here. Irish! Welcome in! Is this the way out? We're gonna try to go to the Dalish. Oh. Guess I don't know how to leave this place.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
Now's better than later.
I should have sold all those mushrooms too. I don't intend on using them. I believe they are for poisons.
Are we?
I don't think we're going to use Sten. I think this is probably the party right here that we're going to use. So we're going to leave him. They don't really get into the Qunari too much in this game, if I remember correctly. If any of you actually know, let me know. But I don't think it's really until Inquisition where we really learn about them. Yeah, I'm not gonna use them. I don't think we really learn about them too much in this game that we wouldn't learn in the third one. Can I get both of them at the same time? Doesn't look like it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I didn't catch this one. Alright, so we're gonna go here. And whoop.
Oh! Oh! Got it.
Oh! Dang!
All right. Breaking a sweat already. Ah! Got it.
Second game was heavy on the Qunari as well. Lore. Okay. Okay. And this just briefly in conversation with Sten. Yeah, we'll leave him. I won't use him in combat anyways. Thank you for answering. Yeah, we're trying to do this quick and dirty, Shadow. We're trying to find all the important stuff to kind of refresh ourselves on and just kind of be like informed for Valgard, right?
All right.
Definitely not doing our usual read every book and complete every side quest possible. I don't know who's attacking us.
As you wish.
Oh! Ah! 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 Dude, why am I so squishy? Not that one, this one.
Yeah! Oh! Ah! Ah! Oh. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I am your Dasha! Ha!
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
See, it's like... Okay, fine.
Excellent!
I think we work well together.
Like... My memory failed me. Besides Sten, we only meet one more Qunari in Origins, and it's an exiled merchant. Oh, I don't remember that one. He doesn't look as cool as the other Qunari anyways, so we're just gonna leave Sten all captured.
I'll get on it.
All right.
Foolish creature. It should know better than to attack.
These are banditos.
Begin the onslaught. Another corpse for the pile.
Oh no, you don't! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? It's a good day to die!
Dang it, I missed that one. Oh, I didn't, I got him. Dude, why am I dying so much?
All right. Now, better than later.
I think it's because I'm initiating with the mage.
Got it. I'll get on it.
No, no I won't. I think I can actually, like, if I go in my inventory, I can make healing potions, I think. And then if I give healing pots to the other two, they should be able to heal themselves, I think. Oh, we have shared inventory? That's not it then. Where's Elfruit? Oh, I don't know how to craft things. Well, never mind. Dang. I was hoping we got way farther today. I'm not sure. How do you just get back to the world map? Can I just select it and then fast travel? No, you have to run to like a doorway type thing. Because I don't think there's anything in here. Now, if I go into, I'm just trying to remember how to, let's say we do, go to the Dalish. Can we go back to the world map and, is it highlighted? It's not. So I guess we just need to run east and hopefully we can find an eastern way out of this city. So maybe go over the bridge and head this way? So this is the way we came in, and he said we couldn't be here though, right? Is there a way out this way? Dang, I was really hoping that because this was an open world, we weren't going to be, like, lost. I don't know how to fucking get out of here. Thoughts? Unless it's on this side. I don't think we have to complete a quest to leave here. Why would we? That doesn't make sense. I'm just trying to leave. Like, we don't actually have a crucial mission here for the story, so I'm just trying to go to the Dalish.
I don't like this.
I think that's probably the easiest ones. You can't fast travel until you get to the world map? Well, I went back this way earlier, and I went to leave, and it said that there was no reason for me to leave. I'll show you. Unless it was a different ramp, but I'm pretty sure it was this one. We'll have to see if we're not doing. Oh, okay. I must have went up a different one. Let's paralyze some people.
Right.
And this guy. All right. Target him. No thank you. Like, half of my health is gone.
Now it's better than later.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
We have not gotten Liliana yet. No. Does she need to be acquired through the church that's here?
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous
To
these
the end,
days.
got
Mind
it.
if I ask
Thank
what
you.
brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Dang. Do I smell? Alright. Take a little look at where we're at. Okay, this ramp. I think I went up the wrong one then. Yeah, new friends, that's anyone that's not usually here. We usually are very much a completionist. We do all side quests, and we usually investigate every little thing very, very thoroughly. But, I mispredicted when Veilguard was going to be released. I was for sure thinking it was going to be a February release. I thought they were going to tell us it was holidays, and I assumed it was going to get pushed back, and it seems I was very wrong. So, now we're cramming. Alright, in the inn. Dane's Refuge, maybe?
Stop looking at me, mongrel. I have nothing you want. Why do you keep staring at me so, you flea-ridden beast? Can you not tell when you are not wanted?
Hey, be nice to my dog, Morgan.
I enjoy company of creatures of the wild, not stench-ridden domesticated wolves. And he persists. Maddening.
Nice.
Well, look what we have here, men. I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a fellow by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen him.
It seems we were lied to.
We just got here,
Gentlemen,
actually.
surely there is no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let us talk about this before things get out of hand.
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar.
Ah.
Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly.
What do you mean?
Enough talk. Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
That's not gonna happen.
Right, let's make this quick.
Nope. I don't think so. So. Well, they're archers. I don't know if paralyzed might act like a root. Let's see. Let's see if they can still shoot us if they're paralyzed.
Let's have at it!
They are in fact. Well, wait. He's the paralyzed one. He's not attacking.
Can I get you a lap to get off my
Now
back?
we get our hands dirty.
7.
I'll get on it.
Right then. All right, you've won. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
All the blood spatter. Alright, take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
I'm coming to spank his bottom. He'll have to do better than this.
I'll tell him. Right away. Now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Where does the sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Oh, you're not anymore. What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
Okay.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes?
Yep.
That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Okay. Why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Okay.
I know that sounds absolutely insane.
Just gonna back
but
away
it's
slowly.
True. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
All right.
Perhaps
I'm not going to turn her away.
was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this
Morgan
chance.
doesn't want her with us.
I will not let you down.
All right. So
Indeed.
We'll have to see how this works. I think, the dog might be a better choice. We'll have to see if we can make Liliana tanky. Ooh, I think I just sold all my leather stuff. That's unfortunate. Just gonna be stuck in these robes. Oh shit, and the daggers? Well, her starting one's probably okay. For some reason, I thought she snuck into camp. I didn't think I picked her up anywhere. I remember so little about the actual play in this game.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm just inspecting things. Thank you. Alright. I know, it's anytime I tell him to open a door and stuff. He's like, nag, nag, nag.
So let's talk about your mother from...
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more
See, this
interesting.
is the wrong way.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's
I need it up here,
more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh my god.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
So mean!
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies.
Life's gonna be fucking hard. Everyone thinks we did that. Whoa! Alright. You guys. Just, No, no. Oh no. Stop moving. So does it only hit one person? Lame.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Let's make this quick.
Yeah, just auto attack. It's fine. So, like, attack him, please.
I'll get on
You will not not what I want. So weird.
Got it.
Alright, so at least we can cast on the bubbles.
Another battle, I see. Come and get it.
You will learn to fear me.
Alright. It's an excellent catchphrase, Morgan. You will learn to fear me. Teach him. So, we are going to save right here, and tomorrow we will move into the Dalish area. We'll be a bit more thorough there because I remember statues and ruins and things to investigate that are going to be very important moving forward. So we, basically skipped this entire village, where you would have learned a little bit about the civil unrest that's going on, but, what just happened highlighted it pretty well for us. The Qunari, they generally do not understand the Qunari, and I believe Sten was being almost blamed for something that he did not do. A lot of prejudice there, so we kind of glossed over that by skipping Sten. The other thing to note is that the Grey Wardens have very much been framed for what happened to His Majesty. So that's kind of a prickly situation. And I think we could have had some conversations with the Chantry and stuff like that, but nothing super outside of the big thing that we learned about the Ashes and the Sole Survivor. So that should have been really the important takeaways of what happened here. I'll do a little bit of reading tonight to make sure I didn't miss anything, and if I did, Sten was guilty. Okay, thank you for correcting that. It's been, whenever this game came out, it's been that long since I played this, so this is me going by memory. So I will do some reading tonight. I have these. I have, along with the player books, I have, I can't reach them. I have the player books, but I also have, like, almost like the lore books. So I am going to kind of go through and make sure that I'm fact-checking and I'm not missing anything significant. And I will keep it updated tomorrow. So we'll save here, and that way we can start with the Dalish stuff tomorrow. And we'll probably spend more time in the Dalish area than anywhere else in the game. We are going to beat it, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. My goal was to get to the Dalish camp today, so we did it. But yeah, we're going to go raid out. For any of you that may not be following, if you're here because you're a Dragon Age fan and you want the recap, go ahead and hit the follow button. I stream Monday through Friday, same time every day. We're 1 o'clock Eastern. And I am going to actually use the Twitch app to figure out who we're raiding, because I would like to find someone that is participating in the charity event. So this week on Wednesday, I'm actually going to be continuing our Mass Effect Andromeda playthrough. And we'll be talking about the charity event that we have going right now. A little bit more. I see Curly is on, and she is doing this event. And I think she's the only name I recognize from the group. I don't know. She said she was doing it every single day as well. So I don't know if she's talking about it, but we're gonna go raid Curly. Alright. Oh, thank you, Bluestone. Everyone, you can grab those raid messages. Followers are also welcome. You do not have to be subscribed to use that emote. Just a follower. Alright, and Curly is doing some Elden Ring. She's been doing it for quite some time. I'm sure most of you know Curly. So, and it looks like Emo's in her chat too, so maybe they're talking about the charity right now, guys. But yeah, I'd love to see y'all back tomorrow. I think this is going to be a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to doing like a very like quick lore run through. I'm going to do my very best at it. And yeah. Have a good rest of your night, guys. Take care of your brains.